if OBS starts up. Okay, looks like bitrate is stable. Alright, let's get announcements going. Alright, then... There we go. Alright, announcements posted there. Now to post them onto Discord. Alright, then...
Hello, my name is Markiplier. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror.
Hey there, Jackie.
I immediately jumped in as soon as I saw the announcement.
Great. So, yeah, I was initially thinking that all that was left was the Spyro Reignited trilogy, and while I was considering maybe looking into a way I could go back and see if I could play the games I either couldn't get to work, or, maybe go back and finish on the games that I might have skipped, I just decided it was time to finish the marathon with the Reignited trilogy, since the ones I already tried to play I had skipped or something, until I found out. So I thought it wouldn't be possible to play any of the Spyro games that was on the Spyro's Lair website. I also found, though, on the Flashpoint launcher, not only were there the games on the Spyro's Lair website, but I also found a variety of other Spyro Flash games, official Spyro Flash games. I checked the publishers carefully, and sure enough, there's a decent amount of them are published by either PlayStation, well, not that many, but like I've found a few here published by PlayStation, Insomniac Games, the original creators of Spyro, Universal. Of course, Universal owned Spyro for a long while.
My mom's calling me. I'll be right back. My mom's calling me. Be right back.
Okay. But yeah. There was quite a bit there. So I'm very curious to see what all is on here. Because I thought it would be impossible to play these games, and then lo and behold, turns out you can play them on the Flashpoint launcher, so... Yeah, let's go ahead and check out all the games that are on here, of the official ones anyway. I'm not going to go playing all like the fan-made ones. I'm mainly wanting to focus on official Spyro games for this marathon. But still, though, the fact that this is possible is quite impressive. Alright, but I think...
Back.
Alright, welcome back. Anyway, I'm about finished with announcements, so let's begin. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome back to the Spyro Marathon. Now, I know I already started up the Spyro Reignited trilogy, but when I found out that all the Spyro games that were on Spyro's Lair could be played using the Flashpoint launcher, along with a variety of other Spyro games, Spyro Flash games, official ones published by, either the owners or creators of Spyro back in the day, they all exist on the Flashpoint launcher, and I was able to find them and am ready to play them for this stream as we deviate from the Reignited trilogy to go play them. And then maybe if I have some time towards the end of the stream, maybe I still couldn't quite get the Nokia games that I couldn't get to working yet. And I mean, this McDonald's game still isn't going to be working anytime soon, I don't think, considering the state it was in last time, especially with the fact that when I tried to turn it on, I think its batteries are dead. Like, I try opening this thing up and turning it on, its batteries are basically dead. Like, here, I turned it on here all the way, and nothing. So I don't know what it is about this Spyro game in particular of all the McDonald's games that this one never wants to work. But these ones that I played but never finished, if you remember back in their initial videos, they still work. So maybe once I'm finished with all the Flash games, if we still have some time, maybe I'll try to go back and finish these ones. I'm not going to show the footage of me getting them, because if you know the sound effects, you'll know the unique sound effect is me beating it. And yeah, so if you want to see what the gameplay footage looks like of these McDonald's games, go check out my initial videos of these McDonald's games that I did earlier in the marathon. But otherwise, I just don't want to show off the footage because the camera position that I was in to get, the footage of them was a bit of an awkward position, which is why, because, I couldn't get this one to work properly. I just was tired and wanted to just be done with it, so once I lost a game or two, I think I just never bothered to finish the last two, so maybe I'll at least finish those since I can. Oh, and just because I have the ability to finish them does not mean I'll be going back to Spyro XN on the Nokia emulator, because that one still had a ridiculously low frame rate. Hi there, Sen489, welcome to the stream. But yeah, that's going to be my plan for tonight.
Lines in the voice call as well.
What?
Lines in the voice call.
Wait, what's in the voice call?
Nine. Oh, my voice.
Oh, yeah, 9. Welcome to the stream, 9.
I don't know if his mic's working or not, though.
Well, he'll speak when he's ready to speak. But anyway, what?
We were calling earlier and he was having issues with his mic, so I don't know if he fixed it.
Oh, you don't know it? So, like, he's been
No,
on... So he's been on the voice channel this whole time?
Yeah.
Interesting. Anyway, to start things off with the Spyro Flash games, I tried to see if I could start this one up. This is the only one that looks like it could be a licensed Spyro game, but also it doesn't show the publisher. This is called Crash and Spyro Adventure World. This looks like a ridiculously old one, so let's pop open the Mountain Dew and see if I can figure this out. Because I have no idea what this is, nor if this is even an official Spyro game.
There is a lot of Spyro games, huh?
Yeah, Mountain Dew. And I'm not going to go as far as to delete that message, but I do count that H word at the start there as a swear word, so please try to refrain from saying it.
Did I say something? I don't think I said anything.
I'm talking to Sen in the Twitch chat, not you, Jackie. Yeah, you're innocent, Jackie.
I was worried for a second.
Yeah, anyway, so I guess... So welcome to Adventure World. Click a game in the menu to the right to play. So it looks like for the Spyro ones, we have Spyro's Flying Adventure. Guide Spyro safely through different lands in this 3D flying adventure. It looks like all of them are unlocked, not enhanced. Wait, what does that mean if we enhance them? There's Blink's Carnivorous or Cavernous Crisis. What? Blink's Carnivorous Crisis. Blink has become full cannibal now. Help Blink dig through the cave to find all the stars in the timeline. The thing is, with the fact that there's no mentioned publisher on the Flashpoint launcher, these look like officially licensed games that were made in Flash, but I'm also unsure. Hunter's target range. Control Hunter's bow and arrow to hit as many coconuts as you can. I guess we'll click a game and see what happens. So, starting with Spyro's Flying Adventure, I guess. Okay, loading. And we'll see how this goes. What you playing back there, Jackie?
Nothing. I just opened up YouTube and I saw that someone has made a Dora the Explorer mod for Friday Night Funkin', and I was just like, why?
Oh no! It's simply because I've seen some funny FNF mods.
It also went from Dora the Explorer to like a Dora the Explorer EXE thing. Yeah, so like, I don't know what's going on in the FNF community anymore.
I don't know. I've seen some really funny mods from time. Did you ever see the mod where I think it was like a Judge Judy mod where
yeah, I saw one.
Yeah. Dude, I showed that to Wuna Tuna the other day. She was losing it.
Oh, my past
Like, yeah, she was playing FNF the other day. And when she got to that week, I decided to show her the mod. Oh man, it was great. Okay, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would to load. I mean, this is Flashpoint Launcher, right? Is this like some sort of Flash game where you need to actually like connect with a server or something? A server that in this day and age doesn't exist anymore?
Oh.
Alright, I'll give it one more minute, and if it's still not loaded, we'll try closing this, reopening this, and maybe try one of the other games first. Because I feel, some part of me feels like these should work, since it is Flashpoint Launcher, and like, the whole point of the Flashpoint Launcher
is to run Flash games.
Right.
I've done something. I was trying to play Baldi's Basics Plus, but I messed up the mod somehow, and I had to fix it up.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. All it takes is some research, trying to learn some stuff, and I mean, I know modding, especially when it's your own created mods, can take a bit of figuring out, but you've created some amazing mods for Baldi's Basics, Jackie, so I believe...
It's not necessarily mod, it's more of a texture pack.
Gotcha. Okay, a minute has passed, and it still says it's loading, so I'm left to believe that whatever server I was meant to play this on does not exist anymore, and because it like is reliant on whatever server I needed to play this game for it to work, so... I mean, I'll try opening this up one more time to... Hang on, who is that? No, just a email. That's not important right now.
Alright. It should be working now.
Okay.
Maybe.
What, the Baldi mod?
Because I installed a lot of Baldi mods for just some giggles, but then now it's just not loading.
Alright. We'll try next here Blink's Carnivorous Crisis. Or Cavernous Crisis. Why do I keep thinking that says Carnivorous when it says Cavernous? Dude, it...
Cadacris is a good YouTuber.
Oh yeah, Cadacris. I wonder if Cadacris knows about Spyro's lair, because I know he, in his, his new Spyro games video where he looks at a lot of the, console and handheld Spyro games, he sort of nodded to the existence of the Spyro mobile games, but never showed them on that respective video. So I am curious to know, like, if he'll ever do a video on some of the more obscure Spyro games like the Nokia games, as well as maybe if he knows the existence of Spyro's lair and knows about these Flash games existing. It's curious to... Okay. We'll try Hunter's target range here in one last attempt to see if these games will work. Otherwise, I'm left to believe that the Crash and Spyro Island game will not work. I guess as a... just to make sure it's not specifically the Spyro games or having to play these in a specific order, I'll try and see if, like, maybe I can, like, do something like just regular island exploration. Search for your favorite Crash and Spyro characters in this role-playing adventure. And I think it just straight up crashed there. Hang on, let me try that one more time before I completely give up on this one. Again, I am still unsure if this is a proper licensed game. Because there is no publisher mentioned on Flashpoint for this one. So I guess we can forget about this one, seeing how nothing wants to work. So moving on from that, we have one that's published by Insomniac Games and Universal called Spyro the Dragon Match Game. Let's see what this one is like. First, make sure... Alright, what do we... Okay, I can at least increase the size of my face cam a bit now. Now that this game's giving me a bit more space to work with. So I get to be big now. So what do we got for this game? Oh boy, yeah, this game looks really old. I mean, this was back during, like, late 90s. Or maybe this was early 2000s for all that I know. Well, no, because if this was by Insomniac Games, this was back when, they were still making games for Universal and were still under the contract, which they didn't end their contract until, like, they finished and released... at least until they finished and released Spyro 3. Which there was some point where they ended their contract, giving Universal the full rights to Spyro. But let's see what this one's about. I did not get the chance to read that. Hang on, let me close and reopen that just so I can read that opening. Because I thought clicking the play button would start the game, but no. Uh-oh, Spyro has a problem and needs your help. Can you help Spyro find his friends... What's going on with my grammar today? Or ability to read things correctly. That's not a grammar issue. That's just me misreading. Can you help Spyro find his friends and match them behind the tiles? This is a real memory tester, so you have to pay close attention here. Friends and enemies are everywhere, and they all have something to tell you. See how fast you can how you can help Spyro go through all 5 levels. I am really out of it today. Okay. We have Nasty Nork and Happy Spyro. We have Sparks and a... Oh, that's a druid. Oh, no, wait, those are different druids. Okay, fairy, dragon... Okay, we have fairies, yes. Great. So they said there's 5 levels? Hey, I first tried the chicken. There's the dragon. There's... Oh, no, wait, wrong kind of druids. There we go. Okay, I'm starting to see the message back there. Oh, there's Nasty Nork. don't forget. Ah, there's that druid. Haven't seen that dragon. Yeah, I figured it would be back there. There we go.
I sent you a video game.
What'd you send me?
A video.
Hang on. Let me see what you sent. Will this be relevant to the stream, or is this something I can check out on my own time?
It's not relevant, but I think it's funny.
Alright, I'll, just to be safe, I'll wait until after the stream to check that out.
Yeah.
Since I'm trying to focus on Spyro Flash games right now. So I don't want to deviate too much from the plan. Alright, Artisan Dragons. When Spyro frees us, we will write great poems and songs about it. I thought we were going to get legitimate tips out of this, but nope. So it's mainly just memory. There's no indication that, like, you can actually lose this game or anything. Oh, wait, was there? Okay, no. Okay, there's the chicken. Oh, yeah, these guys were over here, were they? No. Ah, here they are. Jedi's here now?
I'm here. Hi.
Alright. Hey there, Jedi. We're playing some Spyro Flash games.
Nice.
Wrong types of dragons there. Okay. Alright, we're
I'm
close.
gonna be back in a little bit. I gotta shower.
Alright, go ahead, Jedi.
I mean, well, my mom's cleaning up the shower curtain for me right now.
Okay. Alright, there we go. That's another one down. Oh, the Peacekeeper. Oh, so we're going to be, like, going from world to world here. First one was Artisans. Now we got Peacekeepers. Next time, we'll use Spyro to help us enforce the law throughout the kingdoms. It's just, hey, lucky first try. Let's see if I can get lucky again with all of these on this one. Imagine I did... No, I'm not going to do any gambling.
Did you get the reference?
No.
Ah.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, there we go. Is this one? No. There you are. You go with you. So I don't think there's a way to lose, because it is just memory. Wait. Oh, no, I thought those were two dragons. No, that's Nasty Nork. Okay, yep, magic crafters. Our magic isn't strong enough. Only Spyro can set us free of our crystal prisons. So this Flash game must have came out at around the same time or a little ways after the first Spyro game came out. I'm very curious with the fact that this is an actual Flash game that Insomniac and Universal published. Albeit a rather simple Flash game. Oh, wait, no. There we go. And that goes with that. Nope, wrong druid again. I swear it was one of the... There we go. Alright, now we're just... Oh, yeah, Sparks. There we go. And dragon... And another dragon. Nasty Nork with Nasty Nork. Spyro goes with... Does not go with the chicken. Hey... Jigui Swap? Or, oh, that's right, you just want me to call you Jay, right? I forget. Welcome to the stream. Beast Makers, yeah. With Spyro's help, we will enjoy living in the swamps again, but I have to go. A nice little reference to the original game there. Okay, oh, there's the chicken. They said there was, like, only 5 levels to this, I think. So we're technically on the last level now, right? Oh, there you are.
I need to figure out how to fix all this stuff.
And, Sparks. I know Sparks was one of these. right? Oh, there we go. And that goes with that druid. I have no idea if there's a score to this or anything. The only score-related thing I see here is the timer in the corner. Victory. Boy, that was great! You have a terrific memory, and you're fast, too. That does leave me curious if there's, like, an alternate endings to this, depending on how long it takes me to beat the game.
Maybe.
I don't know.
That makes sense.
Should I try, like, waiting for, like, a full 10 minutes and see if a different ending comes in?
Yeah.
just to extend things for a bit longer. We just
extend the stream by waiting.
Yeah, just sit back, relax, and hey, maybe this would be a good opportunity for me to go about that idea of finishing the 2 McDonald's games I could have finished, but decided not to due to
Let's use this time to talk about our sponsor for today's stream, Raid Shadow Legends.
Hello, I'm Spawns.
That was.
Well, I guess while we're letting the timer, actually, that's not a bad idea. If we are going to be just waiting here to see if there's a different ending for this, if we just sit back and enjoy these McDonald's games, properly finish them. Again, I'm not going to show the actual what the gameplay looks like on this stream since I already did it on my own videos. You'll know from the unique sound effect when I've beaten them, so let's go with... What?
I'm just going to remind you quickly about, like, the meme pack, how it's going to add you over first prize.
Right.
Yeah, I'll just remind you about that.
Oh yeah, you wanted, like, some camera shots of me for that, right?
Yes, so you can... Because that would be funny, just having you in the meme pack.
Yeah, that would. Thank you for reminding me of that, because I completely forgot that we were going to do that. So, yeah, feel free to send me some reminders in case I forget again, because who knows, I might be bound to forget.
Yeah. So that's what reminds you now. It's just like, yeah. we got 10 minutes.
Right, oh yeah, I could do it now while I'm waiting, and we can wait till later to do the McDonald's Spyro games. So let me think, what would be a good way I could get those pictures? 'Cause I don't know how much of me you need, if you just, like, would be fine with my upper... Or, what?
I'll need a picture for, like, every, like, frame of first prize.
For, like... Okay, so that would be at least 4 pictures of front, back, sides...
So yeah, we got. Let me count how many there are. There's 4 rows with 4 sprites. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 sprites.
All right. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a green screen to do this.
Well, I have a background removal tool I can use, so you don't really need to worry about that.
True. I mean, I don't know if it's like on the level of Photoshop, but I do know Photoshop has like those cool masking tools to mask specific objects. But yeah, I could. If you think so, you're saying I could take a picture anywhere and it would be okay, as long as there's some decent lighting.
So I don't know if it should be like a full body picture or like just your face up, looks like all those on your webcam. I just want to
just have it be my head.
If it's just your head, then we don't really need to worry about the background hug, because it'll just be like funny. It's just your webcam.
Yes, yeah, have it be like the Photoshop flowy thing all over again, where it's just my face. Yeah. Okay, here's what we could do. While we're waiting on this, here, let me just, to make this easier, I'll max out my webcam on the stream, and like you can take your own time offline to basically just have it be me here on the webcam. Let me see if I can increase this a little bit. So, also since, well, no, just have the natural webcam look that I usually have. We just have it like this. So here's front, and then I just slowly move so you can like pause occasionally to get. I do realize by doing it this way, the back of my chair might get in the way with the back shot. Unless you want to have the back of my chair as part of. Yeah. Hopefully this hopefully this doesn't knock over my drinks. So I'm gonna move my drinks to the side here.
Okay, I just held up the stream on my phone. I'll take screenshots now.
Okay, there we go. Let me move back here just to make sure. Okay.
I'll let you know when I go out. Okay, so we first.
Okay.
Need
Yes.
We need first. Oh, let me go check them out. We need first prize facing forwards. Just okay. Okay.
Hopefully,
first picture.
hopefully I'm far back enough for my chair to not hit my desktop. Hopefully I can't tell with where I am. Nope, it's hitting my it's hitting my desk. I'm gonna have to move my chair a bit to do it that way. Alright. And this is such a stupid but funny it's the perfect idea.
Yes.
Like yes. We just have it be my webcam.
It's your webcam. And for first prize is voice lines, you just make a random voice go from your streams.
Alright. Okay, alright. Now I'm going to have to move my chair back a bit of ways here so you can get some of the more behind shots here. Alright, here we go.
I'm trying to get as many pictures as I can for it. I'm just pausing.
Hey, you can always pause the stream to do this.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Alright, we've got in a few shots right now. Alright,
I think that's about it. So, alright, yeah, I think about enough time has passed in the memory game. I don't think they have that drastic of a change in the ending, so... I mean, it is a simple Flash game, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was just one ending.
We'll just wait for an hour.
It would be funny. I mean, I enjoyed the experimenting, but I don't think...
Just imagine, it's like the narrator commentates on it while doing.
Yeah, gamer decides to take a break from playing the Flash game just to mess around and spin around in his chair. Alright, let's actually get back to playing the game now. Because I think enough time has passed. I can get back to focusing on the game. What was I doing here?
I just probably have a timestamp for this, in case I just get out of the stream.
Wait. Oh no, hey. There you are. Yes, okay, you're over there. What's over? Okay, Nasty Nork's over there.
Yes, please.
Well, that was a fun little experiment. Oh, no, wait. Oh, what did I just press? Okay, no, we're for... Oh, jeez, I ruined it. What have I done? I don't know what just happened. I accidentally hit... I think I accidentally full screened it. Okay, I fixed it somehow. Oh, gee, no, come on. Just get it back open. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. Hopefully no more slip-ups like that happen again.
Alright, no, I'm in my shower now.
Okay, welcome back, Jedi.
Thanks. This is my dad. Looking at stuff. Hey, we're a few days away from my birthday, too.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Thursday, July 18th.
Go, we got Detroit. Oh, wait, I thought... Oh, no, it's this one.
And then, Dad, the bags.
Next time. Okay, that's still the same. Yeah, there's really no differences in these levels. It's all the exact same cards every time, so there's really no difference.
This is me and my dad out here right now.
Okay. Wait. Oh no, there's that
Just
scene
down stuff, I guess. Fine.
Oh.
Fine. Thanks. Thank you.
There we go, and then...
I'm gonna do either the 20 or 60.
Alright, Jedi. Forget what sparks back here. No, wait. Oh, there we go. Then, here we go, last level. So we'll see if we get ourselves a different ending here, now that it's a bit more of like 10 minutes that have passed by instead of... I'm given the impression so far like it's gonna be the same ending. I wasn't expecting it to be a different ending, but it would have been funny if it was a different ending for taking too long. But considering the fact that this is a ridiculously old Flash game, I wasn't really expecting all that much. Yeah, once again, Spyro's just acknowledging me for being fast. So, we kind of wasted our time, but hey, that was fun. Okay, next Flash game. What would be a good one to do next here? I guess we'll try this one out, which is published by Activision, called... oh no, wait, this one's themed around Eternal Nights. Maybe we wait a moment before we start up that one, just to play these games in a bit of an order. Okay, we'll do this one next, because this one looks like it's still the Insomniac Games era of Spyro. We have... Spyro Year of the Dragon microsite. This one's published by PlayStation. Let's get this one opened and see what this one's about.
Okay, hey gamer, have you ever had a wallpaper engine?
A wallpaper? Is that like one of those wallpapers where it's like moving?
Yeah. I have an Apple wallpaper engine on my desktop where you can get custom wallpapers and stuff. And I have a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm certain they're cool. Again, I haven't really seen them worth the money at the moment, so...
There's a lot of funny ones I have.
There's a lot of free ones, or...
I said funny ones.
Oh, funny ones. Yeah, but I've never had any interest in buying those. Oh, jeez, what is this that I just opened? It, like, opened up, like... A Flashpoint-related web browser. What am I looking at here?
I'm sharing my screen so you can see some of the wallpapers I have.
Okay, seeing how I'm going to have to figure this one out, let me show you guys what I'm looking at here. Wait, what'd you say, Jackie?
I'm saying I'm sharing my screen to show my wallpapers.
Alright.
Alright, you guys, we're live.
If you want to
Let's see.
Zero playing on.
Wait, okay. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, you're showing off your interactive...
Yeah. So,
Ooh, cool. You got a spooky month. Oh, jeez. I am gonna see if I can mute this just so I... Just in case... Just so I don't hear anything that, like, shouldn't be heard on the stream. So I'll still look at it, but it's still alive.
It's the entire song.
The entire song. Oh, is this like a Flash animation?
This is Leave the Company animation.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the birds, the bird. I remember like my sister showing me a really funny one where it was like the apple bottom jeans dance where it was like with TF2 characters and it was like really low quality. Oh
Oh, I
jeez.
think it's. Let me try to find.
The feeling of being watched.
Hi, I'm Timmy. This is my friend Timmy. And then it's like went up to the Bob joke.
So you got a lot of those. Wow. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm very curious to know what this is about because this is a micro site according to what this is. I'm very
Here's a TF2 one.
a Flash version and a non-Flash version. Oh, there is a TF2 version. Nice. Nice one, Jackie.
Oh,
Okay, just to double
there's
check.
also stuff we can get. We can interact with it. There's some we can get that are interactable.
Oh, I forgot to scroll down for the other Flash games. There were so many tags, but the publisher for that first one I tried was made by one called Candy Stand. So, let me see here.
Jackie, question. Do you have the duck wallpaper?
Oh, hey, Nine's speaking now. His mic's working now, yay!
No, I was just muted.
Oh, okay.
Oh, who, 9? 9?
Yep, Nine's speaking in the chat now.
Hey, 9.
Hello.
I'm fighting monsters.
Okay, so let me try out this micro site.
Yep, there's a creeper.
That's based around Year of the Dragon. Non-shocked version and shocked version? What?
Jackie needs the duck.
Okay, I guess I'll click English here. Oh, now what's this opening up? What? Wait, okay, so it went to a microsite that then by...
God, barely got him.
Okay, this is weird, but it's like, it switched it over now to...
Oh, that's well, that's...
No, not that. This. Oh, jeez, I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me turn the web browser off. Little dragon with a big attitude is back. Okay, what sort of game am I looking at here?
Oh, I'm about to die. Gotta get out of here.
So what was the whole point of that site then? If it just takes me to the okay, this is being weird with me. This one. Okay, I think that'll work.
They're out to me. I'm my brother.
Couldn't quite fully get that. Let's see if I can close this out, then get the intro. Now that I have this properly opened up. Let's see, so I click the English version. That brings me to that.
Spider. Spider.
I don't get to show the part where... Okay, you couldn't see the part where Bentley was smashing the screen, unfortunately.
Luigi's on the egg now.
This is very... Okay, the adventure continues. Play memory game while site is loading. Wait, clicked... Wait, so I could try to find match each card by clicking on its pair before time runs out. You will have a few seconds in the beginning to memorize the position of the pairs before the cards are turned... Wait, so...
Healing. Oh, spider. Hey, spider.
So I can play another memory game. Also, that gave me 0 time to look at that. What was it? So it's like a little mini game within, I guess, one of those Flash game preloaders. Kind of.
Oh, hey. Hi, skeleton.
Oh, no, wait, no. Sergeant Bird was over here, right? Yeah. And Agent 9, Sheila. There we go.
No, not
Yay, I won.
Don't hit. Oh my God.
Alright, let's go straight to the flashlight. Now, what am I looking at here?
Haha. That's what you get.
What is this?
That's what you want, boy.
Behind the scene, get... I'm very confused as to what the... to make Spyro look around, hold the mouse button and drag left or right. Click on the black portals to go to different worlds. Okay, so like, yeah, I can go in there. Okay, so it's like the mini-game portals in it. Okay, so that's basically a complicated way of clicking on the things down below, basically. So, main story is Sergeant Bird base. There's goodies. Okay, so there's a lot going on here. What?
I gotta get back to. I just forgot what I was doing. I just realized I I had to give. So I've got them the screenshots, and now I'm just going to put them in game.
Enjoy this piece of equipment.
So I'm going to go start putting you into the game.
And there's a creeper right by my cave vent. Come here, creeper.
Okay, Sparks' Pawn, which is apparently the game itself. Let's start with Bentley's Outpost to see what Spyro's Friends is about. Hi, I'm Bentley, one of Spyro's friends. Want to find out more about me and my chums? Just click on the blue text on the left. Oh boy. Meet Spyro's friends. Although Spyro and Sparks made a formidable twosome, there are times when things get so sticky that even a dragon needs a bit of backup. Enter a band of helpful creatures that offer a ring of inimitable skills to Spyro's cause. Of course, we know Sheila, a rare mountain kangaroo with tremendous back feet. She can jump to the most miraculous heights, and on impact with the enemy, boy does this babe kick. When you're stomped by Sheila, you stay stomped. You better believe it. And we have Sergeant Bird. Meet the world's only flying penguin. Raised by hummingbirds who taught him how to get airborne, Bird has become the baddest boy around. Having honed his skills with the military, while training, he developed the first BAM, bird-to-air missile.
I'm going to go press the death button for a second. I'm not going to be able to hear or speak for a bit because I'm going to be focusing on the sprites.
Ah, okay, Jackie.
I just need the music while I do stuff.
Alright.
Alright, so I'll see you in a bit.
Yep, see you in a bit. Oh wait, there's more here. I didn't even notice that there was more. Hang on. There's text I've been missing. I didn't even notice this part. Hang on. Okay. Starting with Bentley. Bentley is a big boy with the heart of gold. A Yeti, he might be a big bang of furry friendliness to his pals, but when he gets mad, he really lets rip. Huge obstructions are no problem to Bentley. He just knocks over anything that gets in his way. Aided by his huge club and boxing gloves, Bentley is one Yeti you don't want to mess with. Okay, going back to Sergeant Bird, we got to the part that talked about the BAM. And he now has BAM launchers mounted on his shoulders, adept at picking up items and dropping them with superb accuracy. Sergeant Bird is the dawn of the dragon world skies. Alright, and then... Okay, I didn't miss anything for Sheila. So now we have Agent 9. Agent 9. Don't monkey around with Agent 9. This precocious primate can be a real rogue. One of the professor's lab monkeys, Agent 9 underwent a special training programme. That is an interesting way to say program, which taught him how to operate a variety of weapons, from laser blasters to explosives. Let's just say this chimp is the most intelligent chimp you'll ever be likely to meet. And, of course, good old Spyro himself. Spyro the Dragon. Spyro's quite the little celebrity these days, having won public admiration after defeating 2 nasty dictators and freeing hundreds of creatures from enslavement. Hot property in Dragon World. Spyro's not one to rest on his laurels. Oh no. The guy's no sooner come back from vacation than he's going down under to the Forgotten World to track down the heinous Rhinox. Who better to locate the missing dragon eggs than the bravest dragon on the block? So I wonder if this flash site was like meant to in some way hype up the PlayStation game somehow. I'm very curious to know that such flash games even existed here. But I think that's everything for the characters in Bentley's Outpost, so let's head back to the main area here. Next, okay, that's the game itself, so I guess we'll... I'm curious to know what the behind the scenes are. Like, what's this about? Meet Spyro... Hi, I'm Agent 9, and this is my lab, where you can find out about the people who made Spyro. Just click on one of the options on the left. Okay, so this is just, like, details on, like, yeah, Insomniac games. Okay, so... I mean, if I were interested in knowing about Insomniac games, I'd go, you know, look at do some research on that. So this is more of just behind. Interesting how they have reviews here as well as who Insomniac are. That's pretty neat. Okay, so heading back here. I'm curious to know what's in Sheila's Alp, even though all these portals are within enchanted towers. So I find that a bit strange. But what sort of goodies are in here? Good day. I'm Sheila. If you want to find some downloadable stuff, you've come to the right place. Just choose some of the options on the left. There's desktop wallpapers, movies, screenshot. What do we got here? Hang on. These are screenshots. Oh, yeah, from the game. Okay, that's neat. They got some screenshots. Wait, but can I actually download these? They make it sound like I can download these. I don't know. Movies, small movie. What are these movies about? Hang on. Okay, it's opening up a separate tab here. Nothing's showing up on the alternate tabs, though. So I don't know if I'm allowed to do this or not. I mean, this one seems to open up some kind of a tab, like there's meant to be a movie here. But as of the moment, nothing's happening. There's screensavers, and have them download their screensaver Mac PC users, unzip the file, then follow the instructions. Okay, so we have like different Spyro theme. Just to not completely mess up my PC, I don't think I'm going to download any of the screensavers. But that is interesting to know they had screensavers on this website. Anyway, we have desktop wallpapers. Select a screen size from the... Oh, wow. Those resolutions are really small, but I mean, they must have been like as big as you could get back in the day with PCs. Select the screen size from the list on the right. Once it has downloaded, right-click the image and press Set as Wallpaper. Well, I know how to set a wallpaper. It's just interesting how some people might want a Spyro wallpaper. One that's in not the perfect resolution for my computer, anyway. But that must have been pretty cool back in the day to have yourself... To be a... What, Jedi?
I'm streaming right now, Minecraft. Normal mode.
Okay. Alright, that just leaves Sergeant Bird to check out the story and then head to Sparks for the actual game itself on this site. Which, what even did this say this was? There was Adventure World. So, I guess we'll be getting to the actual game here in a bit. So let's see what the story is of this game. Enter the Dragon, the game. It ain't easy being a dragon. 1 minute you're celebrating the arrival of the new batch of dragon eggs. The next thing, you and your Sealy sidekick are facing... Scaly sidekick, whoops. Scaly sidekick are facing off with a bunch of evil critters who've taken your babies to the dark depths of the Forgotten World. It can only happen to the kind of reptile with the reputation of Spyro. Just when the deafest dude in Dragon World, or when the deafest dude in Dragon World thought he could have a break... I don't think that's meant to say deafest. I think that's like meant to say defest. I've never heard that word before, defest. My laundry in the dryer is finished. Hang on, I'll finish reading this story, and then I'll be right back to start this game. In the Dragon World, though he could have a break from breathing fire, and he and the right-hand man Sparks have to locate those eggs before the nasties nab them. If you thought dragons were the stuff of fantasy, you better watch out. This is where the fairy tale ends. Interesting how they don't mention that Hunter comes with Spyro. Then again, Hunter doesn't actually do much to help, since he kind of becomes more of an obstruction, challenging Spyro to mini-games before giving him the eggs he finds. Can you and your collection of crazy chums, including... And more emails. Can you and your collection of crazy chums, including lots of new playable characters, as well as old favorites, navigate around an assortment of exciting environments in your quest to return the eggs to their rightful owners? And enter the dragon. Spyro's back, and this time it's personal. All right, so that just leaves now the where Sparks is. Where's Sparks at? Okay, that's where Sergeant Bird is. Where's the portal? Ah, here it is. All right. But first, before we enter the portal and supposedly start this game, I'm gonna real quickly get my laundry out of the dryer. So, it's gonna be a bit of a bathroom break, I'd say.
Power 3. Let's go, dude. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Go see mom. That's my little mini. Let's harvest some quick crops. Actually, I gotta patch this stuff. Not yet. Full flint. Nice. Nice. This will never click the sound from my egg generator. Exactly. Water. Go to sleep. Wait, I have to.
Okay, laundry's out of the dryer. Had a moment to use the bathroom. Now we can focus all out on Flash games for a while. So let's see what the actual game itself is here. Sparks' Pond. I can download the game. Now let's just play for... Oh, what is this? It's taking me to a separate screen now. So I guess now I have to... Oh wait, no, not that. I don't think that's giving anything away, so... No, not that either. There it is. Keeps opening up tab after tab. Okay, so what is this game?
Coming up on Thursday, by the way.
What's coming up Thursday?
My birthday.
Oh yeah. I hope you have a happy birthday, man. Alright, instructions. To move sparks, move the mouse. To fire, click. So these things kill sparks on contact. Take 10 points off sparks energy. Kill sparks on contact. Take 30 points off sparks' energy. Okay, so basically just don't interact with these things. Okay, so it's basically like a Sparks world. Yes. Oh, jeez! Okay. Whoa! Okay, so things escalate fast. I am firing as fast as I can. Nothing's hitting anything. Can I just hold down the fire button? No. Oh, we finally got something that wasn't just, you know... There we go, we're getting some points. Okay, does that heal me? That probably restores energy, but doesn't heal. Okay, the Crawdad boss... I have a decent opening to take down. Okay, so the ones that fly by fast are the difficult ones here. Oh, jeez, man. This started out surprising. I mean, it's a simple Flash game, but still... This doesn't look like a legitimate Flash game, but I mean... It's on a site that looks pretty legit, and I mean, it was published by PlayStation... Oh, level 2. That was just the beginning. Okay. We're nowhere near the end of this yet. Okay, so the spiders actually don't have that much health. So yeah, the enemies that are shootable don't have too much health that I can shoot them. Ow! Oh, gee, it's...
We're both dead at the same time.
Oh, hey, oh, there are extra lives in this game. Okay. I don't know if there's an end to this game. I'm just shooting away at everything. So it's just rapidly clicking the mouse and... Okay, what's happening? Oh! It's like the instant... Oh, that's it?! There were only 2 levels in that game? Your score is 2845. Wait. Wait a minute. 2845... That's the combination for the keypad in the boss's office in the Stanley Parable. What? What a coincidence is that? I'm guessing another game is just the option to play again, right? Yeah, right. Okay, I think we played enough of that. That I think we're about done with this Flash game now, so I can go ahead and close all this out. There were so many tabs for just one Flash game. Like, how many tabs was that? Okay, let me find another Flash game to play here. What do we got? We got one for Hero's Tale. There's still the Crash and Spyro ones. One for Eternal Night, like some sort of launch game. And then, let's get... I know Fireball Alley and, like, those are... Yeah, the ones that were released on the Spyro's Lair website. There's one called Spyro Hero's Tale. There's also a Spyro Orange and Crash Purple one That was published by Neopets and Vivendi Universal. Same for Spyro Hero's Tale. What? Also, there exists a Wendy's International, one that's published by Wendy's International, called, like, that's on Legend of Spyro the Eternal. Apparently, there was a Wendy's Kids meal on Legend of Spyro the Eternal Night. What's this one about? A Spyro the Dragon one that was published by Universal. Okay, this is another fairly old-looking one that maybe I should play this one next. I want to try and see if I can play these in maybe a bit of the order that they came out. So, yeah, we'll do this one, and then we'll try out all the games that are supposedly made by Neopets, or published by Neopets and Universal. So next we've got Spyro the Dragon Spyroids. This one is published by Universal.
What?
What's this one about? Okay, this one also looks as old as the others. Let's see here. Oh wait, no, not that. There we go. What do we got here? Okay, Spyroids. Nasty Nork has conquered the Dragon Kingdoms. All of the dragons except one have been trapped in crystal prisons. It is up to Spyro to save his friends, but first he must improve his dragon skills before he begins his new adventures. Help Spyro navigate through the dragon... Wait, so this is Spyro training to go on the adventure that he goes on in Spyro 1? So this is basically a prequel to Spyro the Dragon, then. Okay, what do the instructions say? Point values, apparently a Nasty Nork head is 50 points. Another Nasty Nork head is 150 points. And then these are the gems, and then a triangle and a sun. Well, sun is a shield. Help Spyro clear the screen. Space to shoot. X to rotate. Right. Z to rotate. That is very odd. And then S to thrust. Space, shoot, right arrow, rotate, left. Oh, no, wait. Okay, so there's two alternate control options. That is very strange, but okay. What does thrust do exactly? Oh, jeez. Oh, it's asteroids. This is asteroids. But with Spyro. We're playing asteroids, but with Spyro. I've officially seen it all now. Oh, careful, Spyro. Don't crash into the other Nasty Nork heads.
Here, I'm back.
Welcome back, Jackie. We're playing...
I put the sprite in-game. I haven't seen it in-game myself yet. I just know...
Okay, shield. Okay, we got a shield up.
Are you able to pause the game you're playing right now so I can show you
I just started. I don't think there's a pause option. Oh, the shield is only temporary. Okay.
Because I really want to show you this, and if you're able to, if you're able to, can you share on stream? Like, this is gold.
Okay, I'll see what. Oh, geez, I just lost a bit of help there.
Right.
I don't know if this is like actual asteroids where it just keeps going until I eventually run out of lives, or if. But yeah, if you think this is worth showing on the stream, I'll show it.
Alright. I'm just gonna turn off captions real quick. Might have some the audio as well, just because.
Wait, what should I do?
I'm just muting the audio real quick for this.
Okay.
Because like it's my media pack, so be on the safe side.
Yeah, thank you.
I heard the carrots down the hole, I think, with lines. Is it on stream, by the way? Is it on stream? Yeah.
What's on stream?
I thought you were sharing this on stream, like... I'm sharing my screen right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, that counted as a hit. Come on. The angles I can... put Spyro in here are weird. Alright,
Are you watching?
Still have plenty of... no, I'm not watching. I'm focusing on the game right now that I can't pause. I will watch it eventually. First, just let me finish this game, which I think is like actual Asteroids, where it just keeps going until I get game over.
Once you get to the end of this, or whatever, I'm just gonna keep this portion now, so when you finish it, you can look over on it, and if you can, share it on the stream. Because I've muted it, so you won't hear anything bad. Just put it on the safe side.
Okay.
So yeah, it'll be all good. So all the game audio is muted. I just don't have it, and it doesn't watch me because I don't actually have any custom audio for you yet. What I've done is the sprites for the first price section. I haven't even, that's what I've done so far.
Alright, hang on. Again, I'm still focused on the Flash game right now. Again, there's no pausable moment right now.
It's fine. Just let me know when you're ready for the show.
Okay. Oh, jeez. That was a bad idea to move there. I wanted to go for the gem for points. Okay, still have plenty of health left. And I still have a decent amount of my lives intact, so... How did I already lose a life? It looks like I only have 2 out of 3 lives that I started with. I didn't see any instances where I lost it, though. Oh, geez, I'm running low on health. Spyro, what was that? The head was right in front of you, Spyro. What was that? Alright, can I start moving again? Thank you. Yeah, this is seriously just asteroids. And I don't think it's getting any harder either. I think it's mostly just the same thing over and over again. So there's like no challenge to this. It does unlike actual asteroids where it at least gets harder the further in you get. Like here it's like Atari asteroids is what it is, where it can just keep going until you like, you know, put on the difficulty modifier that exists in Atari games, where you have to like manually adjust the level and difficulty. There's also no like unique ships that shoot at you in this. It does just keep going. We're gonna be here all night at this rate. Well, I mean, I made a few slip-ups here and there, so I'm bound to eventually have to lose at some point. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me there for a moment. Let's get that shield. I don't know if this is like a one-time shield or if like this will actually like... Okay, this actually saves me from getting hit. Okay, cool, and it has unlimited uses until I guess like either it has a certain number of... Well, I think it's on a timer, so I think it like has unlimited durability. Just keeps going.
So it just keeps going, no challenge whatsoever.
What?
So it's still going on and on.
Yeah, but I think it's one of those arcade-style games where you're just going for high score and it just keeps going until you eventually lose. And it's not doing anything to make itself harder like, you know, most arcade games do. It's just the same thing over and over again. Like, there's nothing new to make it more challenging, so it mostly comes down to whenever I slip up, that's going to decide when I inevitably lose. And I haven't been slipping up to... Well, I've slipped up enough to lose a life, but... I mean, maybe I'm down to my last life now? I'm not quite sure, though. Could still have one left for all that I know.
I think I'll find Josh really quick. I'll be right back.
Get your tents out, everyone. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh, no one's gonna come down this way yet. Where's that one coming from? That one's going that way. Let's grab the shield to start up the next stage. I dare you guys to beat my high score. The game is still not over yet. We are still going.
We're in for the long haul. Get your snacks.
Yep.
Get your tongue.
I'm not sure if you heard what I said earlier. Earlier I said, I dare you to beat my high score.
Oh, I have to beat that. Beat that. I'm remembering this one clip of SpongeBob where they're doing this little time card thing, and then all see at the back like, "We're moving along and we're out of time cards."
Oh yeah. So much later that the narrator got tired and they needed to hire a new one.
And they hired them. I really want to see more Stanley Parable.
I mean, it wasn't that long. I feel like it feels like it wasn't that long ago since they released Ultra Deluxe Edition. So I feel like it's not going to be a long while until they make some new Stanley Parable content. Or if the developers just move on to something else entirely.
I mean, I feel like it makes sense if they moved on from Stanley Parable because, like the Stanley Parable 2 was just like about joking about sequels and all that. Well, the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, they're poking fun like sequels.
Right. Oh, I thought the Stanley Parable 3 was doing that. Or was it Stanley Parable 8?
Stanley Parable 9. There's so many parables, so many buckets.
Dude, I feel like, imagine I reach a point where I, like, reach the max limit on this score counter that I crashed the game. Like, they didn't think there'd be an advanced player this good at the game, and they didn't set the score counter to be that high enough for like, really amazing players to play this. Because they thought only kids that were not good at these kind of games would play this.
It's very cold where I am right now.
Oh, it's cold? In the summertime?
It's not summertime for me.
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Well, Spyro went down there. I got kind of swarmed. So the game actually managed to one-up me that time. And it's right back to the usual grind now. Yeah, I managed to get up to 100,000 points.
So wait, are you still alive?
Yes, I'm still live.
I'm now thinking about Portal.
You're thinking about Portal?
Yeah, because like you said, you're still alive, you know.
Oh yeah, because I saw your desktop background, the still alive one. When you were showing me the, what were they called? Desktop graphics?
The app I use is called Wallpaper Engine. You have to pay for it, but like, it's worth the purchase.
I mean, it's just for a cool-looking wallpaper. I feel like I'd want a bit more out of my purchase than some cool-looking...
You can literally run Doom on it.
Can run what?
Doom.
Someone managed to...
Doom.
I mean, I've seen people run Doom on graphing calculators.
Yeah. But still, it's the fact that like some of them are interacting was still cool to me. Like,
Maybe cool to you.
And not just like the anime, but like, you have once you just play, like just playing games with your desktop, like your desktop background for the game now.
Yeah, and I mean, it's cool. At the same time, though, it's like... gonna want to play proper games from time to time, not just a game on my desktop background.
Fair enough. But so it's nice having full anime background. I used to make a couple backgrounds myself. Well, one day I just like used the tool. So I made 2 backgrounds with Wallpaper Engine. One of them was just this video I found on YouTube, but I just looped it and added some music. Oh, gosh.
This is like me in the math classes in high school, where it was like I was too good that the only thing preventing me from getting perfect grades on some of my tests and quizzes was from simple slip-ups. That's what this feels like right now. Sorry for interrupting there, Jackie. What were you gonna say?
I said I made a couple of my own things in Wallpaper Engine.
Oh yeah, we were talking about the Wallpaper Engine.
Yeah. So.
Hey, they landed another hit.
It works. It looks good. The game.
What, the Flash game I'm playing, or are you talking about the game you're playing in your desktop?
Well, I'm talking about you know how I said I put you in the I just put you in the game. I put you in the Baldi's Basics Plus.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I was just plus fucking game.
Don't worry, I will check out what you have to show me as soon as this game is over, and show it on the stream.
It's just the funniest thing ever.
Yes. You just have to put up with this long grind of me being stuck in this Flash game forever until I inevitably lose.
Wait.
Which I still have a little more than half my health remaining on my last life, so...
I just noticed something.
What?
I have all sound turned off right now in the game, right? But the grapple hook still makes sounds. Like, it still makes noise.
Interesting.
Like, all sounds muted, but, like, it still makes noise. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Wait, was something else making noise? Why?
What?
Like, if, like, nothing else, I turned off all sounds, but why does the grapple hook still makes noise for some reason?
Odd.
Strange.
Get my hands on this before.
See, it's the funniest thing you've seen your webcam zoom towards me.
Oh boy, this will be fun to watch once I get the chance to. Once I get out of limbo. Dude, where my sister tells me I can't beat her course record in Spyro 3 and Enchanted Towers is a skate park. I feel like that's going to be me here, where I'm going to say, you can't beat my high score in this game.
You had to spend like a few eternities trying to do it.
Yeah. It'll be like that episode of Bob's Burgers, where, like, there's his, like, rival got the high score on, like, the arcade machine they got, and then he, to insult Bob, since he was his rival, named his high score Bob SUX. So, Bob wanted to try and get top score on the arcade machine himself, so he could, like, you know, get rid of that name being on the high score. Which led to him basically... Which basically escalated to him, like, having to need, like, drugs to, like, get his, like, hands healed after getting a cramp from playing the game so many times because he kept failing at the game and couldn't get the top score. I wouldn't. Well, my blinds are closed, so I wouldn't know if there's a thunderstorm coming or not. Dude, it's gonna feel more relieving than disappointing when I lose this game eventually. So I'll be more satisfied that it's over.
Imagine that one from SpongeBob's like, I lose! But it's not Tuesday, Patrick. Tonsils!
I know that name, Jackie. I just said that meme earlier today. SpongeBob meme. Not giving up about it.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that SpongeBob didn't win the award for Meme of the Decade of 2010. Because I think they, like, had We Are #1 as the Meme of the Decade for 2010. Even though I feel like SpongeBob has been a prominent meme on the internet for far longer than that, and still managed to remain heavily relevant and funny to this day.
Yeah, everyone's quoting SpongeBob. Everyone quotes SpongeBob.
Yeah, because I mean, there's so many quotable and funny moments from SpongeBob. Okay, I finally took another hit after a long while there. I have a bit less than half my health remaining. So I might have 1 or 2 more hits left before I finally lose. I'm almost at 200,000 points in this game. I'm telling you guys, you're not going to be able to beat my high score in this.
Challenge accepted.
An old Spyro Flash game where we're competing over high scores, trying to get this account banned. Hello again, yep. Hello again, trying to get this account banned. Today we're playing some Spyro Flash games, and I have been stuck in limbo with this one for a while, because it's basically impossible to lose. I mean, I've had a few slip-ups here and there that I'm close to losing, but it's like I have not lost once yet, and it's like they don't do anything to make this game harder. So I've been stuck here. Like, this is going to be the longest game we play tonight. I'll have you guys know that. Like, I feel like all the other Flash games we play tonight are going to be far shorter than this. I mean, there's got to be some point where I slip up here.
Huh?
Oh, I slipped up there. I am down to probably my last hit point before I lose. Also, does it sound like I'm shouting? Because I'm not paying too much attention to my voice right now, and I know when it gets pretty late at night, parents can get upset if I'm always speaking too loud. But I think I'm down to my last hit. If I get hit again, I think I'm going to finally lose. I did manage to hit 200,000 points, though, so yay me for 200,000 points in an old Spyro Flash game about these being... I mean, it's going to make torching Ripto look like nothing in comparison to this. Or not Ripto, toasting Nasty Nork. It's going to make toasting Nasty Nork look basic in comparison to all of this.
So my first ever builder training off.
Still might be a while till I take that final hit, though, at the rate we're going, and finally lose. Will it ever end? This feels like Atari's Asteroids, where it's just gonna keep going. And it's like, the only way I'm gonna lose is if there's a way to manually ramp up the difficulty, which there is. This isn't an Atari console, so that's not really an option here. there's no way to ramp up any sort of difficulty in this. Like, at least Asteroid for the Atari has a leg up on this simply because there's a way you can manually go to like the next level or, you know, make your game harder than just being on the super easy first level all the time.
All the time, forever and ever and ever.
Oh, that was close. I almost lost there. I'm not gonna purposefully lose just so I can be done with this game. I will let the game over claim me when it earns me, okay?
I'm kind of just following the character around.
Right, no, I don't.
I've run out of things to talk about. Am I actually gonna get the...
Oh, I see my face once.
Honestly, should I try doing this with my eyes closed, or...
Move your eyes closed, yeah.
I feel like... Yeah, I could try doing this with my eyes closed. Here, I'll close them for 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Oh, finally I lost! Only because I closed my eyes.
Alright, gamer, you ready to see this?
Played Hot... I have no idea what Hotline Miami... Is that like one of those car racing games or something? Game over. Congratulations. Your score is 236,300 points. Okay. Alright. I'll check this out here. So you're streaming this on the Discord? I don't know how I'm going to be able to show this on the stream, but... Alright.
And like, you have it so like, on OBS, you can make it so that you can add a thing so it's capture window and have a capture Discord.
Okay, so add window capture.
And capture Discord.
Okay, and then... Alright, well I guess I'm capturing it like this so everyone can now see all the servers that I'm on here.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys will temper... Here, I can just full screen it here.
Yeah.
That'll
So,
work.
you see a store here. The store here.
There we go.
Oh, you got me.
Behind the store. Just right there. Just, I'm just gonna wait.
It's just me and my webcam.
Just wait. I haven't added any sound yet, so yeah, I'll have to add that later.
Okay.
Now we just got your webcam. It's just like slowly looking over, just shut it over.
I love it.
Hi.
Oh, that's amazing.
This is the greatest thing I've ever done.
Yeah. Man, keep up the amazing work, Jackie. I love these.
So for when it comes to voice lines, gamer, do you want to make lines for him, or should I just grab random lines from your streams?
I feel like it'll be funnier if you just grab random lines from my streams, like just think of like the funniest moments on the channel or something, or just whatever you feel like would be funny to have as sound effects, and then just.
So yeah, that's all I really need to show.
Alright, yeah. Alright, thank you for showing me that, Jackie. Alright, let's get back to the, Flash games now.
Oh, I put this in the stream. Oh.
Okay. Try it out. It's a top-down shooter. Oh, so kind of like Toho in a way. I'll maybe not for this stream, but I'll look it up, see what it's about, and see if it's interesting or not. For now, this stream is mainly focused towards some Spyro streams. Well, some Spyro Flash games. But man, that last one took a lot longer than I thought it would. Anyway, next Flash game. We're going to get to the ones published by Universal and Neopets now. So we have roughly 2 here that were published by Neopets and Universal. So we've got... Which ones were they again? Let me just double check. There was Spyro Hero Sale, and then, yeah, the Spyro Orange and Crash Purple. What was it? Oh, yeah, also this one, this one's on Legend of Spyro Eternal Night, though. Lots of these are on Spyro the Eternal Night. Well, actually, a lot of these are published by Neopet. Were these, like, on the Neopet site, like, some of these Spyro Flash games? I'm very curious. But at least we don't need to play Spyro the Dragon Spyroids anymore. We can move on from that entirely. Anyway, we'll check out the Spyro Orange Neopets Flash game here. Let's see what this one's about, if it's interesting at all. So let me... Where is it here? Alright. Oh, geez, that captures a lot. This one's a fairly big one. Oh, is that stuck up there? Okay, good. It's not stuck up there. This is still taking up... It's a very weirdly structured screen compared to the others. At least it gives me more webcam space, but... These Neopets ones are going to be interesting. Let's see what this one's about. Spyro Orange, Crash Purple... So what are these about? View instructions, objective... throw your bomb or fireball and try to hit the target on the ground. How to play, select which character you want to play as. Click the left mouse button once you start the character running. Click the left mouse button a second time to start moving the angle meter. Click the left mouse button a third time to stop running and throw your bomb into the air. Make sure you stop running before you cross the foul line. Spacebar may be used instead of the mouse. What is this? Okay, I feel like I'm going to have to, like, just... What's trailer? View trailer. Please select your bandwidth. I guess, hi. We got a video in the Flash player. Is this a trailer for Spyro Orange and Crash Purple? I wonder if this was like a Neopets collab with Spyro and Crash. Yeah, that game was terrible. It was just a mini-game compilation. I can't believe this. There's a trailer in a Flash game. Quite interesting. Okay, we don't need to watch that again. Yeah, no, I don't want to. What's he about? Spyro blazes his way into Crash's universe. Spyro has arrived in Crash's jungle and is ready to take on the evil Dr. Cortex. Team up with your Bandicoot buddy to save the universe from the clutches of evil. Crash into Spyro's world. Crash is on Spyro's turf, and he's battling with Spyro's nemesis, Ripto. Join our furry friend on his adventure through the Dragon Realms and dish out some juice Bandicoot style. Alright, let's see how this... I'm going to play as Spyro. Hit a bullseye for 200. Click to start running. Click again to adjust angle. Click again to shoot. Okay, so I'm just running first. And then... Oh, so I have to, like... Oh, that's very strange. Wow. Okay, so I specifically have to... Okay, this is a...
Just cut off now so I can work with the voice lines and a bunch of other things you do.
Alright. Crash
And thank you so much for watching. If you liked it, punch someone in the face like a boss.
Come on, let's go.
And around.
How far am I gonna need to go to hit this target? Oh, we had a hit! There we go. Yeah, this is a rather disappointing game. I'm gonna say that now. Somehow that's scored more. Okay, so we're getting it a bit more. That one wasn't as high of an angle, but it still at least hit the target enough to not count as a miss. I just have to make sure I don't cross the line. Ooh, bullseye there. Full 150. Okay, I think I got it now. Although that one might have been a bit too early. It still counted as a hit. So this is another one where once you understand how the game works, it's not that hard. And it does nothing to make itself harder. So this is a bit of a... I mean, I get it's a simple Neopets game, but this is actually kind of easy. Once you get the hang of it. Because it does nothing to change it up on you either. It's just the same every time. But I do wonder, did they actually have a Spyro Neopet? I'm curious now. Okay, that counted as a miss that time. So I just have to miss one more time and we can move on to the next game. But let's see if we can maybe get 1,000 points at least before we move on. There we go, 1,000 points. I feel like I went there. No, I still hit the... Oh, that was a bullseye now. What's the highest amount of points I can get if I, like, score a bullseye or something? I'm very curious. Oh, wait. I just realized the target's getting smaller, so it does at least get harder. Somehow that counted as a miss. Good job as Spyro the Dragon. Also, we in no way actually fought Cortex or anything there. We were just doing target practice in that game. Okay, next Flash game. It should be another Neopets game, I believe. What do we got next? Oh yeah, it was a Spyro Hero's Tale. With Neopets and Universal. Let's see what this one's about. Oh good, it's already captured. So we can just go straight into this one. So let's see the instructions on this one. I'm guessing, once again, the About section is the story. It's up to Spyro to save the day. Spyro must save the Dragon Realms from an evil dragon who has planted life-sapping dark gems all over the Dragon Realms in an attempt to capture and control the world. With the help of his allies, Spyro must seek out and destroy all the dark gems to return the lands back to normal and to save the Dragon Realms from the evil dragon's tyrannical control. Full of brand new dragon powers and abilities, gadgets, environments, and 5 fully playable characters, A Hero's Tale is the greatest Spyro adventure ever. I mean, for when I played the console version of Hero's Tale, it wasn't actually... It was definitely one of my favorite Spyro games beyond, you know, the original PS1 trilogy. Obviously, it's just barely not quite up there with the original PS1 trilogy, but still. What is that face Hunter's making? It's like... Trailer, once again, I'm guessing this is like for... This is a trailer for A Hero's Tale. Once again in a Flash game. Spyro versus a F-22. Is that a fighter plane? I mean, I'd be curious to see that. I mean, maybe he'd stand a good chance if he borrowed, like, Bianca's flying saucer or something. So it could be a plane v plane battle. I mean, in some of the Spyro games, Spyro has gone into, like, a fighter plane and gone up against an armada before in some of the games, like in Enter the Dragonfly. So it's totally possible for Spyro to stand a fighting chance against something like that. I mean, if we're talking, like, on his own with Spyro's base abilities, I feel like he's going to need, like, some of the super moves like Super Flame and, you know, the Flight power-up. To stand a bit more of a fighting chance there. As well as maybe need to tank some hits with Sparks' help, so... Otherwise, it might be possible for Spyro to take out a F-22. They have a newsletter here. Oh, this is opening up... This is actually opening up Neopets. And there's nothing here, so I don't think this exists anymore. You never played a Spyro game? Oh, you're missing out, man. If you're big into 3D platformers, I would highly recommend checking out Spyro sometime. I'd say a good starting point would be, of course, the original PlayStation 1 Spyro trilogy. Now, obviously, if you don't have access to such retro technology and you're not good with emulation, I'd say if you have like a PC, you could go onto Steam and get the Spyro Reignited trilogy, which is a remaster of the original PS1 Spyro trilogy. Personally, in terms of how it controls and some of the design changes, while there's some good changes, I would definitely still prefer the original PS1 Spyro trilogy over the Reignited version. But I mean, in terms of those that might not have easy access to the original, that might be your best option for convenience purposes. And I mean, it's still good. Okay, objective. Shoot your projectile. Try to hit the... Is this really the same game? Hang on. Is this going to be the same game? Hang on. Playing, I guess we'll start with, like... This is the exact same game we were playing before. Dude, this is the exact same game. Except there's no music this time. Did Neopets really think they were being interesting by doing something new here? Please tell me some of the other areas at least offer something new. At least it mentions when you score a bullseye. Select a power-up. What? Wait, there's power-ups in this? What? Wait, click on a power-up to activate. So at least there's power-ups in this version. So it's at least a little bit better, but otherwise it's still the exact same game. Click on a power-up to activate or click string. Projectile splits into 3 parts. Oh, yeah, let's give that a shot. I don't know if these are one-time use projectiles or if it is at least a bit more unique. Okay, no, they are one-time use power-ups. Let's try out this one, then. Navigates projectile towards the target. Okay, so is it like homing, then? So it's basically homing, then. If that's the case. Once again, at least the target's getting smaller, so it progressively gets harder. I wonder if that means there's a point, then, where it's like there's just no target as a means of getting you to lose. That would be funny if that's just what they did, just as a means to get you to lose this game. Uh-oh. For once, I actually overshot the target. Alright, that shouldn't... Oh, well, now I undershot it. That ought to... Nope, still undershot. That was kind of even less of a hit there. Score was 640. I can send out my score to the presses, yeah. So what happens if I play as someone else? Okay, so it's basically the same game, except maybe like in a different location. How do the other characters control, at least, before I just...
7:30, can I add?
Oh, jeez, what? Dude, Sergeant Bird, you look really weird like that.
Yes. Alright, you're totally not this movie.
Can I at least get some of the power-ups again? Or the power-up's just a one-time thing. I'm not gonna get the chance to do those again. I just a little bit undershot that one. It didn't count as a miss, but... Gotta make sure I'm not aiming these too high or too low. There we go. That's a good... Oh, I think I only get the power-up if I score a bullseye. That's probably why I'm not getting a power-up. It's because I'm not getting a bullseye. Oh, jeez, I did that way too early. Or way too late. That time I feel like I fired a bit too early. Yeah. Alright, that ought to hit it. There we go. Now this next target's going to be real tiny. So I don't think this one's going to hit. Oh, I did hit it. What is it, Jedi?
Is the one blaze powder, will it stay? And how many blaze powder do you need for a brewing stand? Like, I mean, not like that. I mean, like...
Oh, brewing stand. I believe you're specifically supposed to use a blaze rod to make a brewing stand.
I mean, that, and I know that, but when you use a blaze powder, will only one be used? Do you need only one to be used?
I think you can stack them.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. I am getting lucky with these target hits. I do wish there was a bit more to this game, though. Okay, there. I finally missed the tiny target. Alright. I'll check out each individual character just to see how they maybe play differently. But otherwise, it's roughly the same. Oh, jeez, Blink, why do you look like that? I actually overshot the first target. Now I feel like I'm going to undershoot it. Oh, no, I barely didn't undershoot it.
Wait.
The jungle target's a lot closer than the others. I undershot that one. I'm doing really bad on this one. Apparently, it's only when I score a bullseye that I get the, Why am I doing so bad with Blink of all characters? I was sort of hoping there would be more to this, but so far it's been roughly the same game. Hopefully the others are different. Although, considering the fact that a lot of the others are Neopets, I'm left to assume not. Alright, I want to know what that final power-up was. What is the last one? We didn't do the snowy one. Oh, jeez. What does that look for Hunter? Hey, we got a bullseye. Okay, so yeah, we do get a power-up for this big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Doubles the projectile size. Blink looks like the type of guy who sits at the edge of park. Also, how did I miss that? Oh, I forgot to activate the power-up. And I overshot it. Interesting how an arrow can still make an explosion. But yeah, I think we've seen all that this Flash game has to offer. Hopefully the other Neopet games are different and it's not just all the same game with you just shooting targets. Because this is gonna get old really quick. Also, I keep overshooting. I gotta start weakening my shots or firing a bit earlier. Just so I don't keep... Well, I feel like now I fired a bit too early. Yeah, now I fired a bit too early there. And now I feel like I fired a bit too high that time. Yeah. Alright, we're done with this game. At least those ones were relatively short compared to the last Flash game we were playing. Anyway, what shall I play next? We should be getting to the good ones soon, but we gotta finish up all these... I want to finish up all the Neopet ones first, so let's do... Well, we just did a Hero's Tale, so I guess we got to do the Shadow Legacy one next. In terms of the Neopets Spyro games. Hopefully this one's at least a bit more interesting than just being target practice. Manhunt. Another game I have never heard of. I mean, thank you for the suggestions. I mean, I don't see myself playing anytime soon. Earn 1,000 Neo points once a day. Sounds like a score to Neopets fans. I've never played Neopets. I know that was like one of the big pet simulators back in the day. Before you had the good stuff like Webkins, or I remember there was also a Littlest Pet Shop one that was kind of like Webkins in a way. There were a lot of... Enter secret code! Enter the secret code you found on another section of the Neopets site. Oh, what? I'm now curious. Let me do some research. Spyro Shadow Legacy Neopets. Just to see if anything comes up here. And to see if there's like an actual mention of what the high score is. Let me see here. Spyro... scanner. Because if there's actually like a way to find out about the high score for this, I am gonna be amazed. Let me see what I can find here. Currently no tech. Okay, so there's nothing here. Because I feel like I'll find something interesting if I were to have found the password for this. But I don't think there's enough information anywhere on the internet. And so I kind of... Okay, there's a bit more here. Game IDs. Again, yeah, this goes into the Neopets stuff real deep. And again, I've never played Neopets, so I don't know what the appeal was back in the day, or if I was just simply too young to get into that kind of stuff. Because I grew up during the era of, like, Webkins and Club Penguin.
So did I.
When it came to these kind of online experiences.
Webkins reindeer as well, buddy.
But I guess I'll never find out what this secret code is that I can... Okay, what if I just put in something stupid like Spyro? See if there is an actual result for this. Error, please... I am curious to know if there's, like, if you get something out of actually typing in the correct password, but because I know nothing about Neopets, or if there actually, like, was something you could do here, I have no idea. So, I wouldn't know.
What is the problem?
No, there's no way you'll be able to help me with this, Jedi. I've done some research... And I'm not finding anything. Anyway, Spyro must save his homeland from the clutch. Okay, so these game descriptions that are in each of these Neopets games are mainly for the game that it's advertising, not the actual Flash game here that we can play. Same once again for probably this trailer. This is probably just a trailer for, you know, Spyro Shadow Legacy on the DS, which it looks like this one doesn't even work, so let's not bother with that. View TV spot. What does that mean? No idea what that is. Anyway, instructions. Travel through the Shadow Realm as Spyro and defeat the minions of the evil wizard who is trying to corrupt your land, which is the sorcerer. To play, use the arrow keys to move. C to perform a front whip. V to... perform a horn flip, and X to cast a magic attack. Magic damages all enemies on screen. Collect magic icons from defeated enemies to refill your magic meter. Losing all of your health will cost you a life. Lose all 3 lives, and it's game over. Alright, this sounds like it has the potential to be interesting, but after the previous Neopets games, I'm not getting my hopes up for this one. Level 1, Dragon Shores. Use Spyro's lightning magic by pressing the X key. Yep. Okay, so...
I just achieved the goal zombie doctor.
Okay, oh, they just come out of nowhere.
Guys.
Okay, can I do... Okay, that gets me my health back. Okay, they just sort of came out of... This really is all the game is. You just go and then wait for the enemies to show up on screen. And you're just spamming the attack button. I mean, maybe there's some instances where the attack button will be useful here, but otherwise... I don't fully see it. At least this feels a little bit more like a video game compared to what we've played before. Alright, I should deal with, like, the night-looking dudes first, because they go down quicker, since I can combo them more. Although that guy's taking a sweet time to get on screen. Oh! For once, my attacks actually didn't work on this guy. Okay, level 1 clear. Level 2, Wizard's Peak. But yes, I know how to use the lightning attack. You don't need to keep reminding me, game. Okay, that gets my magic up. And here they come again. Once again, not entirely sure how that happened. Okay, so this is a relatively easy game. I'm basically just button mashing my way through the combat. You know, at least the actual Shadow Legacy had a bit more to its combat than just this. But for a Neopets game, at least it's offering a bit more than what, you know, the other two Neopets games were offering, where it was basically nothing. So at least we have a bit more of what feels like a Flash game here, or at least something that I'd maybe play a bit more than the others, where it felt like nothing. I just realized that there's actual, like, an actual depth as of, like, where I can go on screen. Oh, that is strange. And that's another level down. Next, Skilo's bad... Wait. Skilo's professor... The professor has a lab in Skilo's Badlands? Really? We haven't had any need to use magic yet. I guess just out of curiosity, why don't I go ahead and try it out here? Okay, pretty neat. But I don't know if we're going to have many... I was a bit weirded out by the snakes. Well, I'm going to have to get used to those snake enemies just to understand what they're capable of, just so I don't go making mistakes. But I'm not going to have much need for the lightning magic in this game. Because... Again, still a relatively easy game. It seems to be very rare that the game ever drops gems, though. So this is a very... Congratulations, you have completed all the... Yeah, I figured there'd be a limit to the amount of levels. We're already finished with the game. That's it.
Already?
Yay! At least it was a short one this time, and it was just one of those games that keep going until you get game over. So at least this was a short one. Okay, what do we got next? We got another Neopets one on Legend of Spyro A New Beginning. So now we're getting into the Legend of Spyro games. In terms of the Neopets stuff. Actually, before... Wait, did we... Oh, yeah, that's the... Oh, no, wait, no, that's something else. Though I think I might see what that... We'll get more into some of these in a moment. Let me just double check to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. So we'll finish off all of the, I think with what all we have here, I think, yeah, we'll try to finish off all the Neopets games. Then we'll get to the actual good stuff that I remember being on the Spyro's Lair website. At least it wasn't throw the ball to the same place. Yeah, exactly, with the only difference being that the target gets smaller each time to make it at least a bit harder. A part of me is still curious to know what that password would have unlocked. If that, I guess maybe it would have unlocked like a Spyro Neopet or something on like the Neopets site. I don't know, because I've never been on Neopets before. And I'm guessing that event is long over, since there's no way you'd go on a Neopets nowadays and find, you know, some Neopets. Alright, in terms of what to play next, yeah, I guess we'll be starting up Legend of Spyro A New Beginning. Another Neopets game that looks like the exact same game as I just played. Oh, geez, at least this one has some audio to it. That one's a bit, maybe not too loud, but I feel like it's going to be loud. What all we got here? I'm guessing this is an ad for...
Not right now. Mom said 9:45.
Coming soon. All the other trailers were a bit interesting, but this one just says coming soon. Who knows? Maybe it's similar to the other one where they couldn't, where the Flashpoint launcher couldn't quite get that one on here. Then, of course, about Spyro A New Beginning, where it probably talks about, yeah, the whole story of the Legend of Spyro trilogy. Okay, what's this one about? Travel as Spyro, defeat minions to play... Okay, so it's basically Shadow Legacy for the Neopets game. Dragon Shorts... Wait, we're on Dragon Shorts. This is basically the Shadow Legacy game all over again. It's the exact same game and everything. They changed nothing but tried branding it for the Legend of Spyro trilogy. Are the other games going to be like this? Because if so... We're just going to be playing the same game multiple times in a row in this Flash game stream. I know I wasn't expecting much out of these Flash games outside of the ones I remember on Spyro's Lair, but still, I was hoping they would be better than this. I mean, I figured there'd be some bad ones.
Did you forget to tell me how to turn down my Discord?
I told you before, I told you that if you right-click me on the voice channel on Discord, that you could select the option to lower the user volume. Okay, only because I don't want to deal with these annoying enemies, I'm just going to use lightning there. Oh, is your magic attack... Oh, well, it's a different game, so it's probably... They have it actually look like lightning instead of like a weird fire blast attack. Yeah, that's fine. Even though it's super rare that they ever actually drop any gems. So at least I know it's okay to be using my lightning attack a bit more often. Everything goes down in just 3 hits, though, so they're not really doing anything to make this challenging. So at least it gives me a reason to use lightning more often. Is that all there is? So all I'm doing is just altering my position and button mashing. There's really nothing to this combat. Again, at least Shadow Legacy, the combat was a bit more interesting. Oh, it's not giving me an opening to cast the lightning. There we go. I actually almost lost there. It's the exact same locations. The professor was not in... Oh, and lightning actually is different here. What? Also, that means I could just keep using... Theoretically, I could just keep using the lightning and eventually easily win this level. So it sort of ruins all challenge that we might have had in any of the levels. I mean, maybe there's one or a couple of sections where it would have required a bit of thinking, but otherwise I can easily wipe out the guy. Although I think I was doing better when I was button mashing instead of, you know... And there we go, roughly a similar score as last time. Send a challenge? What? What sort of challenge can I send? Maybe it's a Neopets thing, who knows. Hopefully the next game is different though. Okay, alright. Things are going to be a bit more open now because there's quite a bit of Flash games here for, you know, Eternal Night. Starting with this one on Legend of Spyro the Eternal Night and Crash something, I can't see it. Exactly what that says. We'll know when we get this one open, I guess. Alright, what's this one about? Of course I'm interested in the Spyro version. What's this one about? Once again, I'm guessing this is some stupid trailer for... Low-quality trailer for...
Playing this on?
I'm playing this on the Flashpoint launcher.
Oh.
So, like, if you were to want to play... Because, like, nowadays, because Flash doesn't exist anymore, you can't really play any of, you know, your favorite Flash games, like Henry Stickmin or Stick Wars or whatever other Flash games you can think of. So, the Flashpoint launcher is basically a Flash emulator that has all of the Flash games and animations stored on it as, like, a sort of archive for all those old Flash games that might not be able to get converted to HTML or something. So it allows me to play all of my favorite Flash games like, you know, Warlords Epic Conflict, Civilization Wars, or Questopia. Or some other well-known ones like, you know, if I wanted to go and play the original build of the world's hardest game or something. Anyway, here, play as Spyro or Crash. Try to hit... Don't tell me this is the same.
With the Crash Nitro card games, you know, like in the days before my Xbox died on me.
Yes, I remember those days, Jedi.
Those were pretty fun days.
It's the same target game again. The games just keep repeating themselves here, man. I don't know if like kids playing Neopets back in the day were big Spyro or Crash fans, but mainly for like marathon's sake and me playing these like again and again, I'm noticing the repetitiveness of it all, and I'm not happy about it. I feel like that was fired a bit. Oh no, that was almost a bullseye. Except I don't think I got power-ups in this version, so I think this one is going to be significantly worse compared to the other one. At least I'm doing really good. I might actually get the full 1,000 points like I did in the other version. Okay, well now I'm missing, so maybe not.
I thought that they said it was fragile for severe thunderstorms, but I guess I was wrong.
I don't know. It feels like it was fired a bit to it. Oh no, I got 1,000 points. Yay. How small can this target get exactly? I got a bullseye there, okay. Yeah, I feel like this is roughly the same build as of what existed for... Okay, this is so far my best run yet. I feel like I fired that way too early. At least I got a bit of height into that one to... Yeah, I got that tiny, minuscule target to work with. I don't know if this is going to hit. Probably not. Oh, that hit! Okay. Have I mastered aiming with this thing? What? Could I get to 2,000 points? I'm somehow getting bullseye after bullseye. I feel like I might have mastered this game now, because I know exactly when to angle the shot and where to hit the target. And it is scoring me a ton of points. How tiny is this target going to get exactly? I'm curious now, because I've mastered where to hit the target. Okay, there we go. Finally, it was too tiny, and I was just a tiny bit off, but that's probably my best score yet on that target game. But man, the repetitiveness of it all is starting to remind me of the earlier parts of this marathon. At least there's no games related to Dawn of the Dragon. Alright, which Neopets Spyro game have I not played yet? I think there was at least one more down here that I had not finished yet. Or at least one that was made by Neopets. What is it? I feel like there was one more here. And I'm not seeing it here. Okay, it's not that. Actually, I think I finally finished all the Neopets Flash games. Yeah, that's all of them.
Because my dad wants to watch Star Trek.
Okay. Alright then.
I don't like Star Trek, but he likes it a lot.
Well, give it a shot. I mean, I don't know if that's your first time watching the show or not, but...
No, my dad's been watching it for years.
So he's a hardcore fan then. He's probably seen it back when like the show was like in its prime then. Because I know, yeah, there are a decent amount of Star Trek fans out there. Okay, so what Flash games do I have left? There's the one that I know for sure were on the Spyro's Lair site. I think I want to save the good stuff for last, though. What Spyro games here have I not played yet? Okay, I know I'm going to have to play that at some point. And I know... Wait a minute. Okay, no, wait. That's the one that got published by Activision. I don't think this one was on Spyro's Lair, but maybe it was. I think before we get to that one that I'm unsure of if it was on Spyro's Lair or not, I'm going to play this one that was apparently a Wendy's Kids Meal Spyro the Eternal Night Flash game that apparently exists. I'm very curious to see what this is about. Oh, this fits on nearly the entire screen. So maybe I'll shrink my webcam down a ways there. Back to what's relatively the normal amount. What do we got here? Spyro the Eternal Night. Discover the excitement of Spyro the Dragon. The Legend of Spyro version, anyway. While Spyro, the curious little purple dragon, begins an exciting adventure in the latest video game, The Legend of Spyro the Eternal Night, Wendy's is giving away one of 5 exciting Spyro toys inside of every kid's meal. Get yours today and unlock the power of the dragon. Can I see what these toys look like? These are what the... Wait a minute. I think I remember getting this kid's toy as a kid. The Ruby reveal: each puzzle card contains secret puzzles and pictures only visible when viewed through Spyro's very special red ruby. I remember these toys. And, well, I don't think that's Spyro related. But I think I remember these Spyro toys. At least this one, anyway. I thought this was like from McDonald's or Burger King or something, not Wendy's. Spyro Checkers. Celebrate the wonder of Spyro... A Wonder of Dragons with Spyro. Cool spin on the game of checkers. You and your friends will love the new challenge. And a Sparks flyer and a Spyro keychain. Ooh, that would have been cool to have, actually. I'm certain those probably go... Those who have those are probably like selling those for like hundreds, maybe even thousands of dollars on the internet. But I have memory of this game, this toy. And I was always confused as of what I was supposed to do, if there was a way I could, like, beat that maze or something. But it was mainly just, and I think there was like a backside to this that had like a Cinder version on it, from what I remember. Oh yay, yeah, some Wendy's food. This is not going to be enough to make me want to... Oh, I can print out a Spyro the Eternal Night drawing with a Wendy's theme on it. Okay. Coming soon. So this isn't even a Flash game. This is just a Wendy's ad to show off a new Spyro. So this isn't even a Flash... I was... At least all the other Flash games I've played so far at least had a game. This is not a game. This is just a Wendy's ad. Let's get this out of here and move on to the next game. We're almost at the good stuff. That is the good news in all of this, is that we're almost at the good stuff. The stuff I remember being on the Spyro's Lair site. Of course, we still, I think, have one more game amidst this collection that I'm unsure of, which is called Crash and Spyro Launch. This one was published by Activision, so this is like when Activision gained ownership over Spyro. I have no idea if this was on the Spyro's Lair site or not. Enter your exclusive Act 2... What? This was made by Act 2... What? I'm so confused right now. What? Also, I'm having trouble finding which screen is... Okay, here it is. But what is this? Alright, before I go adjusting my webcam, I'm going to make sure I, am able to get into this game. Because... Enter your exclusive Act 2 code here. I'm just going to say Spyro. And was I supposed to buy... Act 2 is a popcorn brand, right? Was this even anything... Is there any details here on what the password is? Okay, good. They at least have the password mentioned. That reminds me, what about that other thing with the Neopets with one of them? I think it was with Shadow Legacy Edition. So I don't know. Okay, but it's nice that they put the code on here, so at least we can play the game and not be stuck. So I at least have a reason to increase my webcam now. I'm not sure if that's lined up properly or not. Alright, I'm left to assume it is. Okay, Act 2 is the popcorn brand. Yeah. So it says here that the code I need to play is W... I don't know if if there's a difference between capital. Okay, change it. WMA2EXCL is how I'm able to play this game. There we go. I specifically needed a code off, I guess, like a bag of popcorn or something, just to play this game. I mean, it's a very good thing the Flashpoint launcher has the code, so I can play this, and not stuck locked out of it forever. Why does Crash look like that?
Peanut butter.
Crash, what did your current owners in this era do to you? That is not Crash. I mean, at least Spyro feels a bit like its own unique character that's interesting. This does not look like it even in any way resembles Crash. Other than that, it's a Bandicoot. Alright, welcome to Crash and Spyro's launch. Crash and Spyro... Crash and Spyro. Oh no! Oh, I gotta show this to my brother and sister. In some way or form. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but that is way too good. Crash and Spyro. Okay, I gotta get a picture of this and send this to my siblings. And just...
Hey,
Alright, there we go.
10:45.
Yeah, I feel like that was showing a bit too... I feel like I should get a bit more of a close-up than that. Yeah. Alright, there we go.
You went out to closing your eyes, I think.
I'm showing this to my siblings.
No, he was going to have to close your eyes. There was some lightning? Just now? We're going east? To the east? Over where?
This is cool. Dude, I'm glad I played these Flash games for the marathon. Thank goodness the Flashpoint launcher has these, because that's hilarious. Dude, I'm showing this to my friend as well on another Discord server. It just... Dude, where do I go to bring this up? I guess, dude, I gotta get a screenshot of this and show this to my friend, because that is hilarious. Dude, put that in there. Yes. Okay. I think I sent that to all my friends and family that will get a good laugh out of how hilarious Crash and Spyro. Like, they spelled it correctly here, but then they... Oh, man. Thank goodness the next game we play... I know the remaining 4 games here are the ones I remember off the Spyro's Lair site, and the ones that I know for a fact are good. But that has made my day. Alright, let's actually properly read the instructions here. Welcome to Crash and Spyro's launch. Crash and Spyro have been held captive in a faraway world and need your help to escape. Use the kaboom icon located at the corner of the screen to shoot the character out of a cannon. Read the instructions on each level carefully to see how to get a perfect score on that round. If you locate this and shoot a character out of a cannon, read the instructions on each level carefully to see how to get a perfect score on that round. If you get a perfect score on that, that character escapes, and you move on to the next round and get bonus points. Use a bubble guide to find the perfect spot to launch and get a perfect score. There are 4 levels to this game, 2 for each character. Oh, that's not really much, but it's something. Alright. Let's start this up. How's this going? I'm definitely not playing as Crash here. So there's only 2 levels according to this. Spyro. Spyro has been imprisoned in a strange realm deep in the land of the... Why is it bringing up Norks when this is Legend of Spyro? I get what the times act to. Man. Oh, boy. I could get through this. Get a perfect score on both Spyro levels and help Spyro escape from this evil realm. Tip, to get a perfect score, pull all the way back, pull back all the way on the kaboom and aim for the coin arc on either side of the screen. Try to match the arc with the bubble guide. You only need to get 1 perfect arc to free Spyro. Oh, jeez, what is it? Click and hold, pull back the kaboom for power, left, right to aim. So click and hold, pull back the kaboom. Oh, jeez. And then left and right to aim. Oh, jeez, this is not easy at all. How am I supposed to tell, like, if this is lined up properly? Because that doesn't... What? Okay, they're saying to just go for full power, except, like... It's in such a weird spot. Okay, can I, like, at least move Spyro around, or is this seriously all that I'm doing? I didn't even let... How... This is the strangest game I played. How do I get to all those coins back there? I didn't even launch Spyro that time. There must be more to this than just that, right? All I'm doing so far is collecting coins. Level 3 score. What? Spyro's gotten through the first level of this realm. A perfect score here will let Spyro escape from this evil place and get back home. To get a perfect score, pull back almost all the way on the kaboom. Aim for the big mushroom all the way in the back by the temple. Okay, so not quite full power, it's saying. So it's saying that if I need to land on the mushroom and to not go full power, apparently. Even though I feel like going full power would be useful here. Especially since I'm not really getting much. This is a very poorly coordinated game, man. Like, nothing's working. I didn't even pick anything up that time. This is a game that exists. Somehow I got a ton of points that time. Why is it that time I get a decent amount of coins? I don't get it. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get closer or anything. I'm not seeing it. I don't know if I managed to get the perfect score and escape. Because I'm not seeing any signs of me getting any closer or anything. Wait, what? Crash has been locked in an evil temple far from his home on Insanity Island. Get a perfect score on both Crash levels. And help Crash get back home. To get a perfect score, click and hold as you pull back a little bit on the kaboom. Aim for the coin arc on the top right side of the screen and make sure you get a good amount on the lift meter. So only go like a bit in this direction and only go a little bit, it says. I don't see how that's going to work. Dude, this doesn't make any sense. Of course, I do better when I actually go for the coins. But again, I don't see the benefits here. This looks like I should be aiming high. And the game actually doesn't... Like, see... I think I got perfect there. So I think I actually did it right. And managed to actually escape the level.
Oh, what's that?
Crash has gone through the first level. Perfect score here will let Crash escape from this evil place and get back home. To get a perfect score... Okay, you know what? I'm not going to listen to that, because that's clearly... So I got to aim for, like, those pumpkins or something.
Alright.
And listen to nothing else, because clearly launching directly forward is my best method of getting out of this. Now, at the moment, I don't see what the path is. Maybe I should have listened to the tutorial there. What does this lead to, exactly? This looks like it could be something useful. Although I have no idea what that did. Who knows? Maybe I should have listened to the tutorial there. Oh, I just needed the gem to escape that one. So I managed to escape with Crash, but I didn't escape with Spyro. Basically. Alright, I just want to escape with Spyro. So, let's try this with Spyro, because for Spyro, it's like not wanting to work. For some reason, Spyro decides to go really slow, rather than, you know, actually get the most out of his height. So it makes the...
Gamer, how many hunger bars does steak usually heal?
From what I remember, 5. Okay, let's go for these bounce pads, see if they do anything useful, because they gotta do something a bit more than... Okay, no, they only launch Spyro back. So none of these coin arcs are gonna hit. My only option is that I successfully get to the back there to hit that pumpkin thing. But it's like Spyro unlike Crash where it at least works, Spyro barely moves forward. So the game's basically unplayable. Like, there's no hitting that. There's no getting that far back. What am I supposed to do? Now, this one just says to aim all the way for the mushroom at the end, though I don't see any way I'm hitting that. At least not without hitting that happy face up there first. So let's try aiming for the happy face first, which it's basically impossible to hit it because of how far of a distance I have to hit that. Seriously, this doesn't work at all. Even when I make it to full power, it's like Spyro is not reaching that mushroom. No matter how much power I put into that. This game's lying to me. There's no getting up there. How does anyone...
I think I'm ready to end stream.
Am I supposed to do something more with Spyro here? So I'm left wondering if I'm supposed to do something more with Spyro, because for Spyro, it does not work. No, I'm not doing it with Crash again. Alright, I think I'm done.
Yes.
Because for the Crash levels I was able to beat, because they at least work, but for Spyro, it's basically unplayable.
I'm gonna get off on that.
Oh, no. Okay, have a good night, Jedi.
Yep, you too. We're gonna watch. My dad's gonna watch Star Trek now.
Okay. Well, I was not a fan of that. And the game was basically unplayable. For at least the Spyro portion of the game. Because Spyro did not want to go far at all in that. But at least now that those games are out of the way, we can now get to the good stuff. The stuff I remember when I played when I was on like the Spyro's Lair website. So Path of Fire and Fireball Alley. So let's start with Fireball Alley. And yeah, we'll go from there. See how much I remember these games well. This definitely takes me back to the Spyro's Lair days, that's for sure. Okay, how to play. Welcome to Fireball Alley. Destroy the little creatures to earn points. Use your mouse to aim and fire. Hit the glowing orbs to accumulate special breaths. Use the ASDF buttons to switch between the breaths. Hint special breaths are worth more points, and you'll need them to continue to the next round. Right, so I think you, like... Okay, I just need to click them. Some of these don't want to hit. Hey, Dibs on Tacos, welcome to the stream. I forget if you're new here or if I've seen you on the channel before. Apologies if I don't recognize you. Okay, mainly just focusing on hitting the spiders at this point, because I already have... Congratulations. Okay, so this game is not that hard, basically. Just shooting what comes up on screen and just making sure I have plenty of ammo with the cool breaths.
I'm here.
Hey, Jordan, how's it going?
Oh, it's going good. Yeah, just gonna finish the last bit of supper and just catching up on the stream. I was just gonna catch you when I wasn't eating that you're playing the Spyro games, and yeah, so...
Yeah, this has been an interesting stream, because I've been playing the some of the Spyro Flash games known to exist. And, oh boy. There is some pretty bad ones you missed. Unfortunately, I know for a fact we're at the good stuff now. So you won't get to see any of the bad ones.
Yeah, like the Wendy's ad.
Yeah, the Wendy's ad. Oh, so you were there to see that.
I was there, yeah.
These, like, do some of these enemies have a certain amount of health, or is it just that much my attacks are missing? I'm very confused by that. So it looks like my attacks are hitting, but then it's like they're not dying.
Is this an emulator?
Yes, I'm using the Flashpoint launcher to play these Flash games.
Yeah, because it might just be if they're too old that it's just it glitches out, you know.
Maybe. But man, you missed some of the, you think you followed me from someone else's channel, Novella, but yeah, because I was, helping her out in Dark Souls using my Big Nolan character. So yeah, I remember, Novella Bella. Yeah, she's pretty cool. So you're from Novella Bella. Yeah, welcome aboard the stream. You definitely came to one of my more interesting streams, as I've deviated from the Spyro Reignited trilogy in my Spyro Marathon, where I play every Spyro game known to exist, to play, apparently, some of the Spyro Flash games, because I found out that all the Spyro games that were on the Spyro's Lair website back when it was still around are actually here on the Flashpoint launcher, so I basically kind of put the Reignited trilogy on pause to play this. Oh, you're a moderator for Novella Bella. Okay, cool. Well, now you get to check things out over here on my stream. I mean, there's not really much here, but thank you for showing up and seeing what I'm up to. In terms of the other games I'm playing on the channel outside of the Spyro Marathon, I'm also playing Dark Souls 2 Scholar: The First Sin. It's my first playthrough of that game. I plan on playing all the other Souls games before I go back to Elden Ring and see if I can eventually find a good deal on the Shadow of Erdtree DLC. But until then, yeah, I still have to finish up on Dark Souls 2 Scholar: The First Sin. I'm currently doing the DLC right now for that. And I do plan to do New Game Plus, because I heard that New Game Plus in that game is like a completely different experience compared to the New Game Pluses in all the other Souls games. And then in terms of the Souls games I haven't played yet, I haven't played Dark Souls 3, I haven't played Sekiro, and I'm hoping to see if I can get my hands on a copy of Demon Souls from the Retro Game Store. If not, I guess I could live without playing Demon Souls. There's no way I'm getting a PS5 just to play the PS5 remake of Demon Souls. But once I finish all the other From Software Souls games, as well as Lies of P, I did get my hands on Lies of P this year's summer sale. So maybe I'll also play Lies of P before I get my hands on the Elden Ring DLC. And yeah, I did play Elden Ring for a bit at one point, but stopped to like focus all out on Bloodborne while I was still able to borrow my brother's PS4. But yeah, my plan is to finish all the other Souls games before I go back to Elden Ring. In terms of other games I'm playing on the channel, I'm actively playing through all the Toho games. I'm aiming for every good ending in all the Toho games, as well as beating the extra stages with... I'm usually satisfied being the extra stages with just one character when it comes to the extra stages in the Toho games. And then, what else am I... Oh yeah, I'm playing some Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom right now. So if any of those interest you, feel free to stick around. Should you ever be interested, I do also have a Discord server where you can keep up with stream announcements and chat with my regulars, should you ever be interested and are willing to respect the rules, which I do like to keep things family-friendly around here. So please keep that in mind while you're on the channel. Otherwise, let's sit back, relax, and get back to these Spyro Flash games that I'm playing. Ooh, he's going on screen very fast. That's fine. I got the enemies for the points. Oh, how did I miss that? We're gonna get more of those projectiles. I have so many of the ice well, they're not worth as many points, though, as the earth projectiles, which I have a ton of earth projectiles. You will for sure try. Alright, thank you, Dibs on Tacos. I mean, yeah, just at least put in the best effort. If you do any sort of swearing, though, or anything that may sound rude or, you know, insensitive or something, I will offer a warning before I immediately resort to, like, any sort of banning from chat or anything. But yeah, sit back and enjoy the stream. Actually, I got an idea. Well, too late now, this level's over. I use the ice projectiles to get my hands on, like, some of that. Well, now I'm not getting any of them. I guess I'll just be sticking with earth project. Well, no. Using the lightning projectiles does give me the most points, so I'll probably use this for the remainder of this level. Because I know this is the last level from what I remember when I first played this game. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Oh, we're on timer. I just realized that now. Oh, come on. Basically just button mashing at this point in a desperate struggle to beat this. Oh, I'm actually running low on the... How did that miss? And there we go. I won. With 100,000, or wait, 165,900 points. And I think going back to the layer will just, yeah, it'll try to take me to the site, but that site doesn't exist anymore. Did I play any other Zelda games before the Tears of the Kingdom? Well, obviously I played the first game, Breath of the Wild, and I did play the very first Legend of Zelda game, which was... It was enjoyable in some places, but in the late game, it got very annoying since I could not find the locations of, like, the final two dungeons before you're able to access the, you know, the final dungeon. And then to find... I was not a fan. I think there was also a point as a kid where I played Legend of Zelda The Four Swords. Mainly its single-player mode. But anyway, that completes Fireball Alley, a fairly simple game. Now moving on to the next game that was on the Spyro's Lair website. I don't quite remember this one as the others that are on here. But I mean, maybe it'll be a bit more familiar once I open it up. This one's called Path of Fire. Yeah, the OG game is a bit annoying, I'll admit. But yeah, I do think my favorite Legend of Zelda games are definitely the Breath of the Wild ones, Breath of the Wild and Tears. I did take the time to play Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Story-wise, that game was awesome. Gameplay-wise, it was decent for, like, a, you know, the kind of game genre it is. I wasn't really a fan of the checkpoint placement in it at times. Like, there'd be instances where I'd be left questioning, why are the checkpoints not a bit more convenient? Because there'd be instances where I'd go out enjoy taking out a ton of enemies, but then maybe die to a tough enemy, and all my progress on all those loads of weaker enemies I was taking out is just gone now. I was not a fan of that, so yeah, otherwise, story-wise, I loved basically some of the retcons it made from the Breath of the Wild timeline. Because, like, story-wise, yeah, like, it felt like what many hoped would have happened in the Breath of the Wild happened, but never actually happened, since the Breath of the Wild, and even leading into Tears of the Kingdom, it was just doomed to fall to the calamity, and just... Specifically Mipha in particular, she deserved better, and I'm glad she at least got her happy ending in the Age of Calamity timeline. Anyway, let's see what this game is about. Watch the screen carefully to see the path that you need to follow. Click on the panels one by one to follow the path. Interesting. Choose your starting level. Oh, there's 25 levels in this game. Wow, you may only play a level you've unlocked. Okay, so this game has a lot of levels, so we might be here for a while, if that's the case. Okay, so I'm just following the route shown by the lightning, basically? I guess so. I'm guessing it starts simple, but it gets really hard as we go. I don't know if this is preset or if it eventually... Oh, to visit the lair, man. If only Spyro's lair still existed. Unfortunately, that site just doesn't exist anymore. It's sad. Anyway, let's see what the path of fire is. Okay, so we go along that route. I don't know if these are preset or if it's like the path will always be off it. Because, like, if I can just restart at the level I got game over on, kind of just makes it simple for me to finish the game. It will definitely make it easy for me. Faster you complete the... Oh, really? So you get more points the quicker you complete the path. Interesting. I mean, I'm mainly just focused on finishing the game. I'm not too interested in points. Okay. Level 5. We're starting from the corner, going up. Okay. I have that etched into my mind. I don't know why some part of me felt like I did that wrong, but I guess because I thought I had one more step available or something. Okay, where's this one going? We start in the middle, go around this way, and then... Oh, we did go like a full circle. So we like went in a direction like that, basically. Oh, I didn't see where the last route went. So I don't know where this might have gone wrong. I'm left... Oh, I got it. I got lucky there, because I didn't see where the last one went. Okay, this one... Oh, it like goes back and forth. Interesting. So it like went down, and then back up, and then went like that. I'm not sure if I did that circle part correctly at the end or not. I feel like I did. Okay, good, I did. I'm like waiting for the moment where I slip up and then Spyro just explodes. Okay, where's the next path of fire going? Okay, we start out simple and then... Ooh, interesting. Oh, you know what would be really mean? Because technically, I could theoretically cheat and just record a video each time I do this. Okay, Spyro does not explode when I do that. I could theoretically just record a video of what the path was. Just so I can cheat. I mean, I won't resort to it just yet, but if it gets to the point where I just get bored of it... Okay, so the pathway is always the same every time. So I can look at the pathway that's taken. So the pathway is always the same every time. That's the good news. Although I am also only limited to 3 lives. So I don't know if, like, if I lose that, I'll have to start back at the first level. So, I mean, I'm not really aiming for points in all of this. Interesting. Okay, so... it was like that. Definitely in memories. It kind of reminds me of what some of the things I've been learning in my psychology class. In terms of the limits of one's memory. It was interesting for sure. There's 25 levels to this, man. Like, it's gotta be hard for a lot of kids to beat back in the day. But somehow I'm managing to get it. Okay, we start here, we go up, we go around like that. And then, okay. I'm somehow doing a lot better at this than I thought I would, because I knew the memory testing would eventually get difficult, but I'm surprisingly doing well. I'm certain there's going to be a point where I'm going to slip up enough times to lose here, though. It's always like that in these memory-based games. Okay, yeah, I didn't fully see the route there. Well, something like that, I feel like. I'm probably wrong. Yeah. Alright, let's see where... So I start... Okay, so I don't go around in a circle. Okay, it was there that the circle forms. And then the circles form down there. Okay, so... First, it was like... Okay. Hopefully I went around... This was meant to be counterclockwise, because I'm not fully sure. Okay, no, it was meant to be counterclockwise. Good. Alright, now what do we got? Okay. Seems like in... I think I got it there. This memory stuff is better. Yeah, it is. I sort of figured that once we got to Spyro's lair, we'd get to, you know... the actually good Spyro Flash games. And sure enough, I was right. I believe it was that. Imagine I beat all 25 levels in one go. That would be awesome if that were to happen here. It's probably not. What I'm thinking of is probably a fool's errand. But it would be amazing if I actually beat it there, you know? I'm bound to mess something up here. Dude, I'm gonna get so close, and then, like, the last one's gonna be super hard that I lose there. Oh, where did the last one go? Was it here? Oh, I didn't see where the last one went, and I went the wrong way. Okay. So that's game. Now I am able to... my initials. Of course, G-O-G. Yeah. I don't think I can actually submit anything, because... Yeah. Okay, can I at least start at the level I let... Okay, so... At least it doesn't kick me back to the first level. So we can at least take our time finishing these. So I'm not really aiming for points anymore, I'm just trying to finish. So where did I go wrong here? Oh, that's where I went wrong. Okay. So when I got to here, I was meant to do something like that. You're worried you'd have to start... Yeah. Okay, we got the pathway right that time. Again, this time I'm not really aiming for points, I'm just trying to finish the game. Oh, I probably got this wrong, because I feel like there's bound to be a point here where I messed up the path. So that was a complicated path. Yeah. I think I was supposed to go around here, then go around here, then form the cube down here. Let's see. So yeah. Then... Okay. And then do that. So it was... Wait. It was around like this, right? I feel like that's wrong somehow. I'm probably gonna get this one wrong a couple of more times. I say that as I win. Okay. Where's this one going? It's gonna keep getting harder. And I don't like that it's gonna keep getting harder. That was probably wrong. Where did I slip up? Yeah. What was it? It was... Oh, how did I miss up the first part? I feel like maybe I had the other parts right. But, okay, staircase formation here. That ought to be it. I had to think within, like, the middle squares, and while I was right to think within the middle squares, and I slipped up right on the early on parts. So considering the fact that it's preset in every level, that theoretically means that if you were to memorize every single path, you could do these pretty quickly all the way from level 1 all the way up to level 25 and, like, get a really high score from reacting fast and all of it. Is this one just a complete circle? This one you're just forming a full circle around the board. This is kind of an easy one. Wait. What? I'm confused, because we started in the middle. It, like, didn't allow me to send my initials. That is... Welcome back, Jackie.
Oh, again, I'm back. I got completely sidetracked. I was meant to go get voice lines for you. I just completely forgot. Okay.
I don't think you've ever met my real-life friend Jordan, Jackie.
Hello.
Yeah, so Jordan, this is a bit of an online friend of mine here. Jackie here has been making a lot of edits with me in them. Right now, she's working on a Baldi's Basics Plus mod, and she's putting me in it.
It is the funniest thing. Honestly, See, it was how someone on the street. You see it on the street somewhere. I'll try to show you.
All right.
Let's rewind a bit.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to the game here. We're almost done with this one, and then there'll only be 2 Spyro Flash games left, and we'll be finished.
Alright, I found it. I just gotta clip it if I can.
Okay. What are you doing?
Oh, money. I'm trying to show your friend the Wallace Basics Plus texture pack.
Oh yeah, what you showed me basically.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Have fun. In the meantime, I'm gonna.
You should be a bit of pain right now. You should be a bit of pain.
Okay.
All
right.
Do this.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get back to finishing this Flash game because we're almost done with this one. Okay, how did I mess up this level? And then we still got 4 levels after this one. So did it not register that I clicked the middle one first? I think it just didn't register that I clicked the middle one first because I clicked it too early. But then for some reason it wouldn't let me click it again, which was very odd.
I got it. I got a clip of it. I just posted it in the clips channel.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So around the time I did like the mega edit.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see how difficult these last 4 levels are going to be. They're going to be something for sure. Okay, we start in the middle, and then we go down, go back up, and then we sort of take a bit of an outside route. Interesting.
So, Jackie.
No, not that! Ah! I misclicked last second. That's gonna cost me. Watch, I did so well, and then of course I make a slip up like that right at the end. Ah, I had it too. Okay. Alright, we'll get it this time. Yeah, I had it, and then I misclicked the very last one. It's weird though.
See your character's post though. I haven't given it any text yet, but like, this is what the poster image is.
Weird though, because it looked like you clicked the right one, but it registered. Yeah, it was weird. Like, how did I misclick that? Alright. Third to last one. And oh boy. That's gonna be a toughie to memorize. What is it, Jackie?
I posted something in general.
Okay.
It's a preview of your character's post. There's no text on it currently, but yeah.
Okay. Oh, I was so close that time. Where did I mess up there? Alright, so is it something you're wanting me to check out now or something? Or
Yeah, I made the character's poster for your character. There's no text yet, because the way Bolly Basics Plus manages text is like they have text. Mistman made it like on the text yourself, the text isn't there, but it's added on later later.
okay, so here what you posted in general.
Yeah, what I posted in general is what is currently is what your post is gonna look like.
Oh boy.
The post without the text. Do you know? What should your character's text, like the bio, say for the character?
I mean, I guess it depends on how much space you have. You can always go with like
I don't see. I'm pretty sure I have limited space. I could just type forever if I wanted to. but it will just be very, very small.
So, like, I'm confused. So, like, if I were to say that you should add to it, like, my iconic outro of, like, stay excellent, everyone, do you think that might be a bit too much to put on there, or?
That wouldn't be too much. Like, the principals one, like, like, have you seen how long the principals bio is?
Oh, no.
It's not like, it was just a very long quote, so I'm not going to repeat.
Okay, I mean, if you have a bit more space, you could, like, put both my intro and outro of, like, gamer of gamers in the zone, stay excellent, everyone.
Dear of gamers. For the name, should I just say gamer of gamers 12 or just gamer?
I'd say gamer of gamers without the 12, kind of like what I have as my YouTube channel logo.
Gamer of gamers, and then for the bio, it would just be like, hey guys, gamer of gamers in the zone, stay excellent.
Stay excellent, everyone. That's the outro,
Excellent.
I say. Yeah, Alright, we good now? Can I get back to my Flash game now?
Yep.
Okay, great. Alright, I was very close that last go. Let's see where I messed up here. So yeah, I did that part, and then... Okay, so I start... Wait. No, I think I already messed up. Yeah, I probably heavily messed up there. Yeah. Don't know why I bother to keep submitting when there's an X button right there for me to close and try restarting this with. Alright, we'll get it eventually, folks. I'm not going to cheat with my phone because it doesn't change. I genuinely want to try to do this. Okay.
But if I go in game and I get a 4 with you on it, then it should say that.
Okay, I think I got it. I think I got the path down. What? Okay, where did I mess up this time? Because I feel like I had it. Okay, yeah, I do the path there. Oh, I had to do that before I reach the edge and turn around and go in a straight line. Okay, that's where I slipped up. Alright. I think I got it that time. Alright, level 24. We're starting off the edge this time. We're going... Okay, cube formation, and then... Oh, boy.
The code arrow.
Okay, that's what I sort of read. Kind of a stairway formation. That's probably wrong. We're at the end there, but... I first tried level 24. Okay, the last level. How difficult is this going to be?
It's just like the easiest thing you ever find.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to keep track of how many times it goes back and forth like that. Hang on. Levels are now random.
I did something wrong here, so it's telling me there's an error.
That was probably heavily... Yeah. Wait, so when it says levels are random from now on, does that mean like level 25 and onward? Oh. I did not see how many times it went back and forth there.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure something out. I did something. I actually messed up this.
How many times did it go back and forth there? I did not see. I probably... Yeah, I went back a bit too early there. Okay, so level 25, it just keeps going onward after that. So wait, if that's true, that levels are just random from this point onward. What? Oh, come on. It's not letting me click the one that's correct. I might as well just click random ones, because I already lost by going there. Yeah.
It's not quite on Bali's basis, but it just opens source.
Alright, well, if levels are just going to be random from this point onward... I probably did that wrong heavily. I probably was meant to, like, go back a few more and forth a few more times than that. Alright, if I can't get it this time, I think I'm going to resort to the, maybe not the video, because if levels are technically just keep going on and on after that, and it's just, like... So if it just keeps going on and on, where that... Oh, apparently I didn't even do that one correctly. Alright, I'll give this one more run through, and then if we don't... You would never be able to do this random. Yeah. But I'd love to believe that there's no end to this game, and it just keeps going after level 25 after this. Okay.
I think I found the code error, so I'm gonna save, and hopefully it works now.
I think I got it that time.
Am I muted?
No, you're not muted, Jackie. What?
Just making sure.
Oh, I almost had it there. What? I thought for sure that was it. Oh, come on. I hate it when they go back and forth too many times like that. Okay, so it was like... 6, 5, okay, and then it goes up here. Although I think it went back and forth at one point there, so I think I might have... I didn't even do it right that time. I should have gone left there. Oh, you think I should have been... I just want to see, like, does it just keep going after that? Okay, 3... Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then it goes up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then... I think like that.
Damn it.
Oh, okay. I just want to see if it goes any higher than level 20 to know, like, if it is just going to keep being randomly generated on and on until I inevitably lose, or if there is actually, like... Feeling pretty good about that. Watch me turn out to get it wrong. Yep. It's always one little slip up. I feel like I have the path well. Okay.
This is such a pain.
I feel like I messed it up somewhere around here. Yeah.
Can I tell you something real quick? This one time someone just randomly DM'd me, gave me a bunch of feedback on my YouTube channel for no reason. Like, you can't just be posting random videos that won't give you subscribers. And you know what happens?
What happened?
I blew up on YouTube.
From posting random videos?
Yes.
Great.
That's the.
Okay.
I just found it so funny. Just someone told me that I can't be posting random because I have to stick to one thing, and I just kind of I just ignored it and just keep doing it, and I still suck. So that's just not how I ended up doing well. It gives you a variety of audiences.
Oh, come on! The game's doing it again! Come on! I already lost, because, like, I'm trying to keep my cursor over it to make sure, like, the first one I know to click on it, but then sometimes it just won't let me click there. That's so I feel like I would have had that if it just let me click there. Alright. I feel like that last part maybe I was a little bit confused by. We'll see here. Did I get it? Finally, I beat level 25. Okay, so it does just keep going until I inevitably lose. So we have no reason to keep playing then beyond this point.
Kind of. I don't know what else. Like, I'm just modifying the subtitles files and stuff. Would you count that as coding?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, you're modding the game, aren't you, pretty much? Basically, the textures and...
Textures, text, and sounds.
Alright, so once I get game over here, we'll stop. Okay, an actually simple one. An actually simple one for once.
Hopefully I fixed it.
Jackie, I would ask you a little more questions, but I really don't want to get distracted.
No, I'm fine. I just need. You asked questions. I'm always checking in. I was meant to make me.
That one went on for quite a while.
Just lines in this, but I ended up just getting really sidetracked.
That's probably heavily wrong with it. At least the game's over now. Alright. We can finally be done with this game now, leaving only 2 Flash games left within our little Flash game collection here. Okay. As you guys were saying?
Oh, Tess, you mean?
I thought you guys were talking about something, and I'm not sure if
yeah.
that was important.
Just the game that he editing Baldi's Basics and
okay.
he's asking if it's
All right.
coding or not, which yeah.
Anyway, that leaves only 2 officially licensed Spyro Flash games to go. In terms of the ones that I know will work, which is are also 2 that I remember being on the Spyro's Lair website: Wings of Fury and Cavern Escape.
And Knuckles.
Yes. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we get to those. I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright. Yeah.
Right, I think I've got.
Please
this
keep it
just
family
on my
friendly while
side.
I'm gone.
Yep, absolutely.
I will keep it family friendly. Time to say what's a sweat. I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah. Anyways, I was gonna ask, cause you mentioned you were doing game modding. I'm just curious if that's
Yeah.
like coding the engine or going into like Unity or Unreal and just messing with the files, or
This is so. Baldi's Basics is a Unity game, and right now I'm using a mod that will allow me to replace textures and sounds. So like I'm using the mod to help me modify basically.
mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Just are you kind of doing your own textures, or is it just kind of like grabbing whatever was?
Well, I've done a few of my own textures, but most of them are just images off Google
Yep.
because the texture pack is called Princess Jackie's Mima Pack Ultra Deluxe.
Yep.
I was gonna add N Knuckles, but I didn't have enough room in the title, so yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I know. The only experience I have with even close to that is my brother's tried to make games a couple of times. I've done mostly just sound design for the team, but yeah, I just never knew like with modding a game, like if it's if you find
It's fun. It's very
yeah.
fun, but like you gotta figure out like because a lot of games use different coding languages and different engines.
Yep.
Like one mod, Garry's mod, you might need to learn the source engine, and one mod you got to Unity. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I'm not really doing that, I just sort of just using the mod to make it incredibly easy for me to do it.
Oh, okay. It's like a mod that you can just access the files and mess with it without needing to reopen the game in Unity or something like that, you know, and yeah.
So yeah, so basically it made it easy for someone who isn't really smart like me to modify the game textures and all that.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, just the easier, the simple, the better, and the more fun it gets, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah.
it's such fun seeing it in game.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I see.
Mhm. Yeah. I think Arthur did mention it, or Gamer did mention it a couple of times. Just
Yeah.
yeah, he said that your mod was or was hoping that BG Mike was gonna be going over your mod or something like that.
He
Or
would. He would. It's not really a big. It's not really a mod technically. It's just more of a texture pack if you think about
ah,
it.
yep. Oh yeah.
And I don't really think people would because like I have to mark it as not safe for work on the Game Banana page because there is a lot of swearing and a bunch of very weird comments. Okay, what's going on with this? As soon as I start typing in gamers thing, the game's like, well, you can't do that. You cannot mention gamer in the code.
uh,
I'm trying to think. Maybe the name is too long. I'm sure his name. See if that fixes it. I
yeah.
doubt. Because that's the only thing I can really think about it being the issue. Because I made sure I didn't make any mistakes there. So maybe his name is just too long.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, every coder does it differently, and they always want their own. You know, it's kind of working in the confinement that they set and make sure that the game doesn't break or the texture doesn't act weird and it fits right. You know.
The
So.
one issue I have right now is like, well, when it's telling me there's an error, but it's not telling me what the error is.
Oh.
It's just like, hey, there's an error. Figure it out yourself.
Oh. There's not like a terminal or anything like that, like a coding terminal where it just says, "Oh,
No, there isn't. Oh, this is getting ridiculous at this point.
yeah,
Like, what is the error? Give me tell me what the error. Don't tell me where the error is located. Well, it's telling me it's where what file's causing the error, but like it's not telling me what in the file's causing it.
mm,
It would be nice to be told some things.
yeah,
If I just
yeah,
all right, I'm just gonna okay, let's see if I'm just gonna check something. I removed gamer from the. I went back to an old save of the subtitles. I'm gonna check if it works then, because if that's the case, that means game is not causing the issue for the name gamer. Maybe
yeah.
it's a too long because if it's a long bio, it doesn't really make sense to me because like there's already characters.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, heyo.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, something is wrong. I need to figure this out.
Alright. Let's see here. Find and added.
Alright, I'm just gonna shorten it a lot and hopefully figure it out.
Wait, oh, please no. Alright, thankfully these are the first things that come up in the flashpoint launcher. Alright. Like I said before, only 2 games left, Cavern Escape and Wings of Fury. I think because I'm more looking forward to Wings of Fury, I'm going to do Cavern Escape first, because I can only think of maybe one time I played this one compared to the others. So we'll see how well this one plays. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, Spyro the Dragon Cavern Escape. Alright, how to play. Use arrow keys to move Spyro, press spacebar to shoot obstacles. Okay, collect gems for special powers, points, fireball, health, invincible, boost, and then slow. Okay, let's get started. Choose your level. Oh, we got a variety of levels here. So I press the space button to shoot here. Those are for points. Oh, Jesus, a bit awkward to control. And this gives me power. What? Should not have hit me. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, maybe not pick up the speed boosters just to increase my chances of survival here.
Probably grocery soon.
Also, I hope you enjoy this music, so you're going to be listening to it for a while.
I can't hear any music, friend.
Well, I'm talking about in the Flash game I'm playing. You'll only be bothered by it if you're watching the stream. Yeah, you have to fit through the openings in the caves, and it's not easy. I'll tell you that now. So far, only point gems I've been able to pick up.
Alright, I'm gonna just quickly get the original stuff I was going to sneeze.
Okay. Wait, how do I... Okay, here we go.
Hey gamer, when did this
wait, Alright.
When did what, Jordan?
Oh, I was gonna say, when did this game come out? Because this looks familiar to another game I remember from my childhood, but I'm just...
So I remember this was released on the Spyro's Lair website. I think maybe a bit late into the website's lifespan, from what I remember.
Yeah. Is this like 07, 08-ish?
Maybe somewhere around there, yeah. Maybe a little later than that. I know it was around when, you know, the Legend of Spyro trilogy was popular and stuff, so
Yeah.
you're bound to find this coming out at a similar time as those games, I'd say.
Yeah. 'Cause
So-
basically, yeah, what I'm saying, because it reminds me of a game that used to be it was a phone game. When my dad used to
Oh, really?
have one of the first phones that had gyroscopes in, because, you know, remember with Blackberries, they did not have
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
gyroscopes in the phones. But I remember he had this game called Putt, is what it's called. And it basically is a similar concept to this, except you had to turn the phone. Otherwise, it's pretty much the exact same, you know, with spheres, and you had to fit through the holes.
Oh, that was a power. Oh, why did I waste that? Oh, boy, I'm in trouble. Jeez, I'm going by... Okay, extra fireball, good. Oh, that was an extra piece of health back there. Come on. How far is this gonna go? How long until I actually escape the caverns? So the fact that it mentioned levels indicates that there's eventually gonna be in it. Okay, finally, things slowed down a bit so I can relax a bit. So I can gain my bearings. Okay, we're back to normal speed in terms of escaping the caverns. Okay. Please log in to submit your score. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Okay, how many levels in did we get there? We got quite a few levels. I'm guessing the most recent one is the level that I got to there. Man, that was a lot. Okay, good. I gotta slow down. Extra fireball. Okay, cool. I got some more fireballs. Could have used more than just a point gems, but how was that hit? Now, if that's just to slow me down, which ones were for the extra health? Was it the blue ones? Oh, it was the green ones. Wait, I thought there was a difference between slow and health in terms of color, but they're both great. Uh-oh. I picked up the speed one by mistake. Oh, we got a grassy one now. Okay. Kind of hard to see, though. Oh, come on. Just... Dude, I can hardly see what I'm looking at here.
Oh my god!
What is it?
I realized what the issue was.
Oh, great! Uh-oh, where... Oh, I got lucky there.
So, basically, the program I use to edit images, which is what I'm using to make the meme pack, it saves a duplicate file with the same file type, of like, it says save.png, it has like a little curl at the end of it. what do you call it? Little wavy dash. It saves that.
There goes my
And the
last
game
flavor.
tries
Oh,
to
extra
read
one.
that instead of
Yeah.
actual image.
Ooh, level
And
8.
usually, I always delete, but I somehow forgot about this one. So that's probably the issue.
No, not a speed one! Uh-oh. I'm in
I
trouble.
wasted all that time messing with the subtitles code, thinking
Oh, I got pretty far despite it being sped up there. Oh, I saw a health or a slow one. Sorry for interrupting you, Jackie, but I'm focused on the game right now. Oh, not another speed one. Okay, what were you saying,
But
Jackie?
I wasted all that time thinking it was something wrong with the subtitles, but it was never the subtitles at all. So I never had to modify, screw with it.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Basically, you said it was the tilde key, basically? You know, that little wave kind of thing you said, right?
I'm just gonna fix the subtitles up, so now it should
Alright.
be working 100%.
I don't know if it just becomes endless after this point, but I'm gonna try and see if there is an actual escape to this cavern, or if it just keeps going until Spyro dies, like in a traditional arcade-style game. So I'm not entirely sure. I was expecting a bit more out of this than just the... No, not the speed booster, that's...
In like the very first Pac-Man, like on
Oh, the blue one makes me temporarily invincible.
Right?
What were you saying, Jackie?
In the original Pac-Man wasn't there, if you played the original Pac-Man, when they start pushing, eventually they got picked on?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're thinking of, the... yeah, that it... Getting a perfect game in Pac-Man, they call that. Or, as some people like to call it, beating Pac-Man. Since because the programmer for Pac-Man didn't think anyone would get that far, yeah, they basically didn't think to plan for, like, beyond level 256 or something. And it got to the point that, you know, when someone did get that far, it got to the point where because of how the programming was structured or something, wait, I'm muted? I unmuted my microphone. Hang on. Let me just check. Okay, no, OBS is still picking up my microphone. Okay, it's just dibs on tacos. Dibs on tacos.
The game's not telling me there's an error anymore, it's working now.
Oh, great. Good job, Jackie. Alright, where was I here? Cave escape. Okay. Oh, that almost threw me off. Oh, no, not the speed one. I didn't mean to pick that one up. I don't... Now, I'm going to, like, beyond level 8, so I'm guessing that once I can only go to level 8 in terms of selecting my level. So I'm left to assume that similar to some of the other games, that it's an arcade style, like similar to the previous one I played, where it just keeps going until, you know, it just keeps going until I lose, most likely. Those of you who don't... Oh, you had a connection issue? I mean, bitrate is still currently at a stable 4,000. But yeah, I can only start at level 8 here. So I'm left to assume that the game just keeps going until, you know, you eventually lose. So I'd say this is another game we can stop playing now, meaning that all that's left is what I remember being my favorite back in the prime of the Spyro's Lair website, Wings of Fury. I'm looking forward to this one. I don't know if you guys can see it very well. No, you guys can't. Let me,
You okay, Jackie?
That's not going to look good either way. Alright.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
Yeah.
just eating chicken nuggets.
About that.
Oh, okay. I heard
Here we
about the
go.
weird do thing.
Wings of Fury. Once we finish this one, I'd say if we have some time left over, yeah, I'll see if I can have another go on these 2 McDonald's games that I could finish, but didn't back in my initial recording of those videos. Just to say that I at least beat the one properly, fully completed all the games that I could get to work properly. Alright, so Wings of Fury. Use the WASD keys. Then left button to shoot flame. Hold down for power up flame. How to power up spacebar. Control number. Can it be any one of those, or is like a different power up for each one?
Rest that I can.
We'll see when we begin. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you can actually choose between Spyro or Cinder in this. I think this was like the very first time I ever got to see Spyro and Cinder's design for Dawn of the Dragon. And compared to the differences between how they looked here and how they did in, Eternal Night, they looked drastically different. I think as a kid, I was unsure about if this looked better or worse, but I mean, the designs after playing through all of Dawn of the Dragon as a kid, the design grew on me. So I'm not fully sure which one I'd consider better nowadays. Anyway, here we go. Wings of Fury. Ooh, hey. Oh, so that's for the power move that uses up the... Oh, no way, I pressed the... I'm an idiot. I was pressing the wrong button this whole time. Oh, they came in from behind. Come on, how was that fair? It has been too long since I last played this. Oh, I can fire from any direction. Okay. So just fire everywhere then. Oh, come on, Spyro. You're better than that. Already off to a rough start. And then we got these guys firing the crossbows. Oh. Come on, Spyro.
Come on. You look the monster screams and they get hit.
Yeah, that's... Isn't it the sound of when the apes get hit from the... Very odd that they went with that sound effect.
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it might be.
There you go. I gotta, whenever I see a gem, make sure to keep using, the power-up item. Oh, come on. Yeah, maybe it was a bit too early to grab that power-up, but okay. Jeez. Oh, come on, pick up the health. There we go. Okay, these guys can be defeated. Only issue is that there's a lot of them. Where'd they all go? So always when a power-up gem shows up, then... There we go. There we go. If I just free gem, I just... Okay, let's not waste the free health just yet, in case something like that happens where I get hit. Did not remember it being this difficult to control Spyro. Maybe because it was like the game was very laggy back in the day or something. Since it was like back when my family still was mainly using the Windows XP computer. Still though, it's like... Whoa, 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 okay. Are they coming back around, or... Oh wait, pick up the health, Spyro. Don't miss it. Right, Spyro, pick up the health. Of course, it's always when there's not that many enemies on screen that I get a decent opening to cast my Fury gems. At least we're at a decent amount of health. Alright, level 5, let's go. Spyro, pick up the health. Thankfully, the non-flying enemies are easy to take out. It's mainly these flying ones that are a bit more on the annoying side. I saw you up there, yet somehow you managed to elude my grasp. Oh, come on, they keep coming in from behind. Pick up the health, Spyro. Yeah, I do not remember this being this hard to control. Okay, that was pretty good, Spyro. Not sure if I've ever made it that far. Although I thought I remembered reaching a point where it was like... There was like one really tough enemy that was wielding a crossbow that like, no matter how many times I hit it, it would never seem to die. I feel like we'll be reaching a point like that eventually. Ah, yes, this thing here. I mean, it goes down with a power-up, but otherwise... I've never seen any real instances where that thing has been defeated in the past.
Back, everybody.
Welcome back, Jackie. There we go, that was a good screen wipe. I can't shoot directly behind me is the problem. It's like, I'm limited to wherever Spyro's facing within that moment. I mean, I'm still doing well. I don't know how many levels long this game is, if there is an end, or if it is just an endless game. Ah, good, another power-up.
Do you know you can rob Johnny in Bob's Basic Plus?
Did I know what?
So in the newest Bob's Basics Plus update, so the Johnny's store became 3D and you can walk around in it.
I forget, who was Johnny?
If you're... You know the person who runs the store?
Oh yeah, Johnny. What about Johnny?
So in Bob's Basics Plus, the game got updated, so like you could actually walk around Johnny's shop, and there's a chance, and well, a chance. If you're playing on endless mode, his shop will spawn in endless mode, and you can walk around in it. But sometimes it can be closed, and if it's closed, and you somehow figure out a way to get in there, you can just rob Johnny.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going to show you right now.
Well, right now I'm kind of focused on Wings of Fury right now. This is the last Spyro Flash game. Once I'm done with this game, I'll be done with the Flash games for tonight, although I can still work on the Spyro McDonald's games. Oh, come on. Ooh, that felt good. Still a lot of these guys, though, so I might just... Ooh. That felt good. So I know those green-looking crossbow grumplins, they, like, have a lot of health. Okay, so these guys can go down in one hit. Good to see. Okay, got the health without getting hit. Not sure if that means I'm back up to full health now, or what that entails. Oh geez, these guys are moving around a lot.
Sure, we have back on Bob's Basics Plus.
What?
So in Baldi's, I want to talk about random Baldi's Basics Plus specs.
What about it?
So if you flip out the map in Baldi's Basics Plus, the game only loads places you're walking on. Like, so if you were to walk outside the map and walk around the map, you'll see that not all that's loaded in. It doesn't load around you, it loads.
Ha!
You take
Oh, I didn't mean to activate that early.
Which means you can just walk around the map and it will be unloaded until you step foot onto that bit of the map.
Oh, come on. Uh-oh, I'm actually kind of running low on health here. Oh, good. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, come on, Spyro, pick up the health. Of course, they immediately swarm me with enemies. Oh, how did I not get hit by that? I don't know, I got lucky there.
unloaded. Sometimes it looks like unloaded.
Okay. I could really use some extra health. We made it to level 9, though. No clue if this game is endless, or if there is eventually an end to all of this. I am running a bit low on health, though, so I'd better be careful. Surprisingly, no sign of much of anything. Outside of those enemies homing in on me, which are proving to be a bit dangerous. Oh, gee. Those guys are putting up quite the dangerous threat. I wonder if I should consider... Alright, yes, let's activate another power-up since I have loads of them available. I'm activating another power-up because they're throwing wave of enemy after wave of enemy now. I don't like it. There's too many enemies. I don't have unlimited health. Level 10, not bad.
I'm gonna be sharing my screen again.
Alright. I can't go for the ones behind me.
Once you're ready to walk, you just walk.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much longer it's going to be till this Flash game is finished. I don't know if this is going to take as long as... I don't know if it's endless or if this game has an end to it or not. I don't know. It's called Wings of Fury.
Fire wings.
Okay, thank goodness I'm still getting gem. Ooh, they didn't hit me. Well, there's a... Oh, wait, what's happening? Where am I? I think I just triggered a boss fight. What the... Okay, we have a boss fight against the Earth Golem. What? There's just a boss fight here against the Earth Golem. What? That just looks like a JPEG or something of the Earth Golem. That is cool that we actually have a boss fight here. Ow. I don't know how far I'll get in this, though. Oh, man. That was a waste of a power-up. Okay, I'm out of power now. Oh, I'd better not lose here when I'm so close to, like, potentially winning this. Oh, no, 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 please. I worked so hard to get this far. Oh, come on. I'm so close. Oh. Hang on, I can't talk right now. I'm so close to winning this. I'm gonna be so mad if I lose right at the last second. Oh. Come on, come on. Okay, I have to, like, really stretch it close to make sure I don't get hit by his attacks. No! I almost had him. I don't know if that would have been the end of the game if I beat him there, but oh, I was so close. I am curious to know what would have happened if I actually beat the Earth Golem there. Okay, what were you saying, Jackie?
I forgot also.
Sorry, I am still streaming, and I am...
I couldn't find anything about the game. Really, tell me if it's endless or not.
Okay. Alright, well, thank you for trying, though. I mean, maybe there was an end there. If I had defeated the Earth Golem. Unfortunately, I lost, so I'm gonna have to give that another go. Now that I have another good idea on how the Earth Golem fights, though, I'll know when to save my Fury Gems for the best moment to make sure I keep casualties at a minimum there. I was doing well. And then...
Right,
oh, I was fairly close, too, to defeating the Earth Golem.
Who's ready to see me rob Johnny's store?
To see you what?
Rob Johnny's store.
Alright, well, I'd still would like to finish this game and wrap up my stream, if that's okay.
Hey, that's fine. Sorry, I just got carried away.
Alright, thank you. I mean, you can gladly do it yourself. Yeah, those in the stream chat can say... But yeah, something that I think you and Jedi should keep in mind as well is that this chat is meant to be for talking about, you know, the ongoing stream that I'm doing. Because I do find it at times a little bit rude when, like, you know, Jedi is sometimes doing his own live stream in the voice chat, and it's like... I mean, I'm always down for collab streams, but it's like we're playing our own individual games, so it's like very uncorrelated and can sometimes be distracting on the current game.
I just get very carried away.
I understand that, and... I'm just at that point where I'm, like, ready to be finished with these Flash games. Because it is getting a bit late. Like, we've got about, in terms of normal stream times, about 42 minutes until when I normally end stream. So I'd like to... Alright, give this another go. I guess I can show off what it's like to play as Cinder. Since I showed off what it's like to play as Spyro, now to show off what Cinder can do. Which, Cinder plays basically the same thing, it's just a neat little design direction this time around. But I gotta play through all 10 of those levels again now, in order to get another chance at playing as... Or to get another chance at fighting the Earth Golem. Because it was not easy for me to get that far, I'll tell you that now. Alright. At least I have a better idea on what I'm doing now, so I don't completely... Okay, so it's basically... Cinder plays exactly the same as Spyro, basically. There's no difference. Well, who knows? Maybe Cinder will fare better against the Earth Golem. Seriously, though, like... Why throw that in right at the end like that? And then make it, like, seem like almost an impossible boss fight. For the more dedicated players that made it that far. I do hope after being the Earth Golem, like, that's where it ends. I would hate for it to turn out that, you know, there was more after that, and I just never got that far or something. Alright. Gotcha. I am still a bit upset about how that turned out. I was so close to it being over, and now the game's putting me through more. But again, at least I know a good points to time my attacks in terms of the power-ups. So I don't have as rough of a time against the Destroyer, but I am kind of left to hope I don't get unlucky, because to get out of the way of the Destroyer's attacks, like, oh, I didn't mean to waste that. There's no easy way to get out of the way of such attacks. So I'm sort of just left to keep firing and hope that I don't get hit. Okay, Cinder finally took a hit. At least there's some health up ahead. Oh, how was I supposed to be ready for that?
Element of surprise.
Hi there.
Out of all the Spyro games you've played, which one has to be your favorite?
That should be obvious. The very first game, Spyro game ever, Spyro the Dragon for PS1. That'll always be a classic in my eyes. Okay. Level 5. Gotta make it through a full 10 levels just to have another go against that Earth Golem. Kinda not happy about that. Considering how long it took me to get up to level 10 and to make it that far. And they just throw away all my proc- Oh, they're attacking from behind. I don't know how that's fair. How did that count as a hit? Pick up the gem. There you go. But I will admit, I sort of figured this one would be my favorite. If I... No! Cinder, get back in the game! I misclicked and accidentally clicked out of the tab. Hang on, I can't read chat now. Okay. Back in the game. Ugh, that was rough to deal with. I wonder what affects, like, the big ones going out quickly or not. Curious about that! Just trying to learn how these enemies work. Did those guys just disappear? I feel like those enemies back there just despawned for a moment. Oh, hi there. Oh, come on, I didn't see them there. How did that count as a hit? Oh, once again, I accidentally click out. Ooh, that felt good. There you go, just deal with the big guys quickly. Level 8. Ooh, that was close. I don't know if I needed that or not, but... Ah, that other enemy came out of nowhere. I wasn't quite ready for it. Okay, I'm doing well in that department, and now I look kind of outnumbered. Okay, level 9, we're almost there. Got one attacking from behind. Don't know how any of this is meant to be fair. Still got that guy attacking from behind. Not sure what to do about that.
Can't fire backwards? Or...
No, I don't have a way to fire backwards. Yeah, it is weird. Go deal with those guys. Oh, jeez, I'm running low on health. I hope I get some more health soon, because we're running a bit low on health at the moment. Yeah, I'm dangerously low on health. Zap those guys up. I've got another Fury Gem. Careful. Ah! Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Because if I get hit again, I'm dead. I hope I get some extra health. Okay, there. So let me get to that health. I'm in a very dire spot. I was hoping I could head to the fight against the Earth Golem a bit more prepared than this. As things are very concerning, especially since I'm going in without any power-ups. Okay, well, with one gem, but also very limited on health, so... Great. I used up the power-up for nothing since I took damage anyway. At least I'm almost back up to full health, but I have no gems to fight the Earth Golem with. So I'm gonna be in trouble here. I'm in trouble. Please no, we're going right into the fight. Okay. I'm in trouble, because... Okay, I think I'll be fine when he does the hand attack as long as I mind my distance. Like that. Oh, no. He just has unlimited grab. That felt like a waste of an attack. Okay. Oh, I wasted it! No! Okay, I think what I do is I get up close to lure him away, and then for the... Okay. I have a plan as of how to outmaneuver him. But it requires me to make sure I gain some decent distance upon him first, so when he does those, like, punches, that I have some distance to get away from him. And then I'm not, you know, in a position that guarantees me getting hit. What was I supposed to do there? Oh, that slammed right into me. No! Again? Every time when I get so close to winning, I lose. Part of me...
I guess...
Alright, I'm giving this another go. I'm not giving up that easily. I'm gonna beat that Earth Golem, no matter what it takes.
Yeah, I'm thinking either, instead of like trying to go back to keep your distance with the Earth Golem, I'm thinking either just go up or down pretty much.
Well, I think what's happening... Oh, jeez, what's happening? I'm off to a bad start this run already. This is only the first level. So, the thing is here... is that, like... I basically need to time the usage of my gems just right. And it's like, he has so much health. And it's like, I feel like he's like always in a preset position that if I don't like stay close to him to lure him towards the back, he's gonna be too close. That will guarantee that his hand hits me. Oh, come on, Spyro, pick up the gem. There you go. So I really have to get the most use out of my... oh, jeez, this run's going really badly. But I feel like I need to get the best use I can out of using my gems for when he goes in for the punches. Otherwise, I'm dead. It's just annoying, because like, both attempts there... I got him down to low health. Like, I was pretty close to beating him, and then I lost. Great game, but... I just feel like, for as simple as this Flash game is, I feel like they made that Earth Golem boss fight just a bit too difficult. Otherwise, this game is... I would easily consider it my favorite out of all the Spyro Flash games. Either that, or maybe the one where you're carving out a fiery pathway.
problem with this is just the grabbing thing, you guys. Because if it wasn't that, it'd probably be a lot simpler. But it's just that grab, just really
Yeah.
well, that and if the path was the important path through the last game. Because it wasn't, it probably would have been. No, that was 2 games ago. That's right.
Forget if I needed the health here. Well, it's gonna pass by otherwise, so I might as well. Oh, good, I took a hit before picking up the health. Good. So I'm back up to full health, and I tanked a free hit there. There we go. Oh, hey, one's attacking from behind. Come on, that's cheating, man. Okay, I'm doing well so far. Just gotta make sure I don't slip up too much. Nice try. Oh, come on. I did not go down that much. Okay, good. There's some health. Level 6. Hopefully I beat him this time. I don't want to be stuck here all night. Oh, come on. Nope. Hey, I didn't take a hit there. And I got lucky and took out the tougher crossbow grumbling. Oh, I wasted a gem. Okay. No, I wasted another gem. Okay, at least I got one back. Pick up the gems, Spyro. Okay, there are instances where they like have a ton of health and instances where it's like they go out quickly. Like, what's it gonna be when it comes to the green crossbow grumblins? Okay, I need like an undershot, apparently. Heh. I always forget about the ones down there. Okay, there's plenty of health here. I'm fine. Okay, this is a really good run so far. Level 9. Let's hope I don't have too many slip-ups in these last 2 levels before I fight the Earth Golem. Good to tank a hit. Like that. What? I saw an item. Okay, it's some free health. Cool. Pick it up. Okay, well, I couldn't pick it up safely, unfortunately. Oh, come on, that counted as a hit. Really? Okay, level 10. Going into it with all gems. Before the actual boss fight against the Earth Golem. Good.
This is off topic, but apparently Microsoft is trying to buy Steam or something.
I don't see that likely. Microsoft just bought Activision Blizzard. There's no way the FTC is going to approve of that. Because, like, I think at that point, if they do that, they're going to get a monopoly if Microsoft does that. So I find that very unlikely.
I honestly don't even think that Valve would, like,
Oh, jeez.
No, yeah. Help lives on it.
Okay, I gotta
there's no way it's gonna be about
power up my way through this one. Okay, I think we're heading into the boss. Okay, not quite yet, it seems.
I'm gonna imagine like that one time when Microsoft tried to buy Nintendo, but Nintendo just laughed at them.
Okay, I think we're going in. I'm going in with full health. Oh, I get all my power-ups back. Okay, so let's start out close. And then whenever it looks like he's about to do his slap attack, to just, like, maybe to be down low a bit, and then get back a ways to not get slapped like that. That way I'm all the way back here. Okay, I have a plan this time. That should ensure my victory. And I wasted a power-up. Great. Alright, at least I had some distance that time there, but I gotta lure him away if I want to get a successful... not get hit by any of his punches. Just have to make sure I steer clear of the boulders. Yeah, just to be safe, I decided to use up a power-up there. Huh? Nice. Oh, no, I wasted it! Okay. We're on a roll right now. I just gotta make sure I don't mess this up. I'm doing well right now. Come on. I think I got... No, wait, not yet. I got him! Oh!
Ew.
What does that do? Is that... Do I win, or do I just go to the next level now? I don't know, it's kind of still going. What's gonna happen? Something...
Find the Spyro glitch or something?
No, I'm...
Uh,
They made the fight beatable, meaning that
Yeah.
there was clearly a point to all of that. So now I'm just kind of left to wait here until either the game congratulates me or until I advance to the next level.
yeah. Gotta wait for Toad to say the princess in another castle.
Maybe I gotta go to the edge of the screen or something. I mean, so far nothing's happening.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Is something meant to happen? Or did I just take him out too quickly there and something else is meant to show up?
It didn't seem like you had other stages to just battle.
I don't know, though. Hang on, let me just, look up, like, a playthrough of this game to see if something is supposed to happen here or if this is a glitch. So, if I look up Spyro Wings of Fury and I look up, like, a playthrough of this... I'm gonna mute desktop audio for a moment so I don't get any copyright. Wait a minute. Where's the option to mute the desktop audio? Okay, it's probably this. There we go. Because, yeah, I am left to assume something is meant to happen here. So let me just look up a playthrough and see what happens. Okay, so this video, they lose. Okay, what about other videos? I'm gonna look up some videos here, see what happened in other playthroughs of the game, like if they made it as far as the Earth Golem. A lot of these guys never made. I'm not. Then again, this game, yeah, looking at what the footage I'm seeing here, this game was very laggy back in the day. So I'm wondering if they just never intended for players to make it this. I'm gonna keep looking stuff up here to see if, like, there's any more footage here or anything. But otherwise, there's no legitimate footage of what happens after this, so it's a simple Flash game. But, like, all the other times when I get game over or something, usually I would think something would happen after this. Turns out I am the first gamer to ever beat the... Well, because I'm playing this on Flashpoint rather than on the actual site where it was laggy back when internet wasn't quite on the best level as it was back then. Still, though, it's like... What am I supposed to do here? I guess while I'm waiting for something to happen in case, like, something's meant to happen or not, I guess I can... Alright. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to first mute it, and I'll leave that on the background. We still got some time left before the stream ends. I think... And I don't think there's anyone interesting live worth rating at this time. Well, I mean, Knockload's is live, so maybe if he's still live after this, I'll rate him. But just because I could have finished these games, but never did... back in my initial playthrough of them, I am going to go back to these two McDonald's games real quickly and try and beat these. They're fairly short, so they shouldn't take long. But yeah, I never properly finished these two, even though I could have. I only didn't because I couldn't get this one to work and like realize I wouldn't be able to finish all the Spyro McDonald's games, and just decided to be satisfied with just what I at least playing them. So because of the uncomfortable recording position I was in to get decent footage for these two, yeah, it was rough. So I'm not gonna get any recording footage of this. I'm mainly just gonna you only be able to hear the sound effects to know if I'm, winning or not. So I'm just gonna mainly focus on beating these two games so we can. What did you? Also, I just realized you guys are still muted. Sorry about that. Gamer, what did I say my stream outro was? Something about... I like to end it off with stay excellent, everyone. Because I always like... the thing is that when someone asks how you feel, like, you might just respond with a simple fine or good. I mean, that doesn't really say much about how your day's going or anything. So I like to respond with, I'm doing excellent, as a means of, showing that I'm doing excellent. So by showing that I'm doing excellent, it shows that I'm having a great day. And puts a bit more energy where, if you say a simple good or fine, you can't really you end your stream with be excellent to each other party. So yeah, I like to say stay excellent, everyone, as my outro line. To say, like, hey, I had an excellent day. Maybe you guys should have an excellent day as well. Something like that. So, yeah. So I hope you guys had an excellent time, and we'll continue to say excellent. But, yeah, while we still have time, I'm going to take a moment to finish these McDonald's games. You'll only be able to hear it, but I'm going to try and beat these so I can at least say I did them. But, again, I'm not going to show it on camera, because otherwise I won't get a good view of the game myself, and I don't want to be in an uncomfortable position to get footage of this. So I think this one, I just turned this one on without thinking. Open the lid, Push any button to start the game. Move Spyro up and down, left to right to avoid enemies while collecting the gems. Collect the following number of gems on each level in order to receive a bonus ram charge for 5 seconds. Spyro icon will appear in top right corner of the screen. Spyro can run through and eliminate enemies. Collect the following number of gems to advance a level. Once the required number of gems has been collected, a door will light and a key will appear, indicating that Spyro can advance to the next level once he passes through the door. Collide with an enemy 3 times in one level, and the game is over. When you complete all levels, the character will scroll, and a winning sound will play. To play again, press any button. Alright. Oh, jeez, I can barely see what I'm looking at here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta, like... Oh, jeez. I'm off to a bad start with this one. Yeah, they sort of go in their own unique directions, it looks like. So this is a fairly simple one, but also one where I gotta be paying attention to any enemy movements in order to... Uh-oh. Oh, hey, I can do that. Okay, there we go. Level 1 complete. Okay, so it's simple once you know the route of both enemies and, like, you know. So this one's a simple one. How did I lose last time I played this? I guess it got pretty fast last time I played this. I mean, they do get pretty fast the further in you go. Oh, whoops. Like so. Oh, am I okay? Ah! Okay, I'm okay. Whew. Okay, that's another level down. Come on, arrows, don't let me down. Just keep this pattern going. I can just keep a circle formation here and I'll eventually get enough to get the key and open the door for this level. I don't know what level I'm on here. Oh, I did it. I first tried this one, which is game number 6, I believe. Yeah. Also, there is only 4. It's called game number 6 because the even-numbered games are the Spyro games and the odd-numbered games are the Crash Bandicoot games. That's how they structured it for some reason within, you know, this set of McDonald's games with Crash and Spyro. Anyway... That just leaves this one. This one was a bit more annoying, I think. But yeah, if I quick finish this one up, I'll at least say that in terms of the games that I was able to get to work, that I at least finished them. Okay. So on or off, open the lid, move Spyro up, left, down, right to collect gems, avoid enemies, or press the action button to breathe a charge toward your enemy. Collect the following number of gems to advance a level. If you collide with 5 enemies in one level, the game is over. After you complete all 5 levels, yep, you win the game. Spyro will fly in a circle and then fly off the screen to play again. Okay. This, I think, will end up being one of the hardest out of all of them, I think. So, let's play. Okay, this seems like a simple game. Okay, first level's complete. Was that a hit? Okay, I think if they get too close there, counts as a hit. Okay, I gotta stop getting in the way of the enemies here and focus. Where are those gems coming from? Come on, I just wanted to... Okay, I think I'll lose here if I'm not careful. I'm not seeing any gem... Okay. If the gems are falling from the sky, I could just stay in the top layer for most of this, right? Or can I not do that? I have to wait for the gems to come down to me. Okay, that's the end of level 2. I need a lot of gems to beat this, so... And more enemies show up more levels, it seems. But the main difficulty here is the fact that I'm going to need quite a few gems to beat this. Sometimes the gems don't always show up in a convenient location. I think I got the hang of this one. I just gotta last for a bit of a while. It's gonna take a bit of patience. But I'll at least have it beaten eventually. So I can just keep firing with this one, just like Wings of Fury, basically. I'm just gonna be here for a while. Alright, that's the end of, I think that was level 3. I need a ton of gems to collect for levels 4 and 5, so we're gonna be here for a moment. These aren't exactly the most comfortable buttons to press. Okay. Gotta be careful when going up front for the upfront gems. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. We beat, I think that was level 4. Just one level left. And then we'll be done. Oh, there we go.
I'm about to. I think I'm gonna head out now.
Alright. Go ahead, Jackie.
I'm the game now. And before I leave,
Alright. Thank you for coming in, Jackie. Yeah, this
goodbye.
outside of this McDonald's game here, yeah, the stream is roughly over at this point, so yeah, thanks for coming in, Jackie. Until next time. I don't know why I had so much trouble with this last time. Maybe I just wasn't too focused on how to win this one, simply because I was in such an uncomfortable position to play this game. Back when I did my initial recording for it, I was just tired and just wanted it to be over. And I think that's it. I won. Yep, I won. Alright. So I can, even though you guys didn't get to see it, I can at least say I won. The ones that I managed to get to work. So, all in all, in terms of some of the interesting and miscellaneous Spyro games I played throughout this Spyro marathon, I've played roughly every Spyro game, tried to play them to the best of my ability, beat the ones that were, beatable. I mean, this one here, I'm not entirely sure what's going on. I mean, some games on the Flashpoint launcher weren't perfect, like that Crash Bandicoot and Spyro or that Crash and Spyro Adventure World game seems to clearly not work anymore, since the games are either missing or something else. I know for that one that Act 2 made, I could not get that one to, like, for the Crash portions of that particular Flash game worked fine, but, like, the Spyro ones, it's like, I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. Now, as for Wings of Fury here, the fact that nothing's still happening, and the fact that I'm about ready for the stream to be over, I'm left to assume that they did not expect anyone to actually beat the Earth Golem. So we're kind of just left here.
Yeah, well, even if they might have put something in that just, like you said, the early ones, if they were kind of glitchy, it might have been this version just lost the end, you know?
Maybe.
Just, like, lost to the internet.
And I'm not seeing any footage on the internet indicating that, you know, there's an ending to this after beating the Earth Golem.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm left to assume that, yeah, maybe they just didn't put anything in. Like, not even the game over screen, since, you know, they structured the game over screen to be when, you know, you run out of health.
Mm-hmm.
So, otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna say that's it for the Spyro Flash game. So, all in all, that finishes off, and exactly at midnight, too, we're wrapping things up. But yeah, that roughly is all of the Flash Spyro games, at least the ones I see here on the Flashpoint launcher that are officially released. I mean, there is some other Flash games here, but they're likely fan-made, since some of them mention that, like, the publisher is DeviantArt. So it's likely that those aren't officially licensed Spyro games that were made for Flash, like all the ones that I've played here on the channel today. So yeah, we played them all. So all in all, yeah, it'll mainly just be back to finishing up the Spyro Reignited trilogy, which we've already finished the first game in that. And then, yeah, we'll have played them all. The only Spyro games that I didn't get to play for this marathon were mainly the ones I couldn't get to work, which, all in all, in total, all the games that I could not get to work was this particular McDonald's game here. Despite the setup and everything, it just would not want to work. And as of the moment, this game is out of batteries, so nothing's gonna work here, no matter how much I like shine it in the light or anything. Like this one, I'm not sure if it's out of batteries or what's going on that this one doesn't want to work properly compared to the others that still work fine and still have battery left in them. I don't know, the way this one was, like game number 4 here was structured, it like lasted a lot less long compared to the others, because I remember this one I actually pulled it fresh out of its package when I first ordered this thing, so I guess even in its mint condition it just decayed too much over time or something, I don't know. And there's no emulators for these McDonald's Spyro games, so there's no way I can play them that way.
So is it? Hey Arthur, just curious on that. Is it like a battery compartment you have to get, like double A's or something?
It's I did for this one. I did when I first got it. Change it, but is that a gas behind it? Oh yeah, a little gas plushie. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong about this since it's been a long time, but I think a friend of mine made that for me a long time ago, back in like either middle or high school. Maybe a bit closer to high school. I don't remember, because I know high school was also the point where I didn't spend that much time with that friend. They sort of kind of ghosted me for a while, mainly due to an instance where another friend of theirs was sort of manipulating them to separate themselves from their other friends. It was a rather manipulative instance that I didn't find out until I was very far into like my time at the technical college. Or gasted behind you. What? Oh, gassed at me. Nice. But yeah, we're fairly decent friends nowadays. I try to find opportunities to spend time with them now. So it seems like our friendship with them, just like my friendship with Jordan here, eventually got reunited at this point in the timeline. So I'm very grateful I was able to reunite with a lot of the old friends from the good old school days. It feels good. Where was I in terms of? Oh yeah, so all in all, Spyro games I could not get to work, and had to skip for the marathon was this. I mean, I got to show off some gameplay footage for this one, but I couldn't beat it due to it always, like, for some reason just stopping randomly. Like, everything lights up, but like the game wouldn't function properly anymore. I don't know why. And then the other Spyro games I unfortunately could not get to work was like half of the Nokia Spyro games. So that mainly consists of there was Spyro XN, or as it's mainly just called Spyro, which was like a fairy dress up game. And I mean, the game was, it somewhat worked, that I could have maybe finished that one. The issue was that it was at an extremely low frame rate, that it was basically unplayable. That unless you have like the patience of a sloth, only then could you possibly take the time to finish that game. And maybe I would have taken the time to finish it if it wasn't for the fact that I was playing that one during a bit of a harassment incident on the channel at that time when I was playing that one. I know those people who harassed me were likely not harassing me for the game, but just because they could, and were just looking for someone to attack. But still, though, whenever I try to play that game now, it's like all I can think of is that harassment incident. And, I mean, maybe if I can, like, find a version... yeah, trolls are gonna troll. Maybe if I can find, like, a version of that, like, game that I can actually get to work on an emulator, in terms of the Nokia emulator I used, maybe I'll go back and play that one. Same for the others that I couldn't get to work. In terms of the ones that, the other two that I couldn't get to work, that would be Spyro the Dragon for Nokia, or as it's basically, what it basically is, which is just Spyro Shadow Legacy for Nokia. That one, like, it worked, but for some reason after, like, a certain prompt came up, all of a sudden none of the buttons on the keypad would work, when for like all the other games the keypad worked fine for me to, like, you know, play and finish those games. And then the fourth and last game that I could not get to work for this marathon was Legend of Spyro Dawn of the Dragon for Nokia. So outside of those four games, three of them being Nokia games, one of them being this McDonald's game, that is basically every Spyro game I know to exist, and every game, you know, the internet seems to know exists. All that's left now is just, you know, the other two games within the Spyro Reignited trilogy. And then I will have played every Spyro game known to exist, even the bad ones. So I'm very glad that the Flashpoint launcher exists, because if there's a Flash game you know of, or like a time you played a game that was directly on the browser, and it's like you might not be able to play anymore because Flash doesn't exist, it might be possible to play it through the Flashpoint launcher emulator. It is a really cool emulator for playing classic Flash games and Flash animations. I find it really cool, so I'm definitely going to keep using this program to keep playing my favorite Flash games, because there are some I absolutely adore. Like, again, Questopia, Warlords, Epic Conflict, Civilization Wars, and plenty others. So, yeah. I'm glad that Flashpoint has classic, all the Flash Spyro games on it. I'm very glad. So, with that will wrap up tonight's stream. We will, for those of you on Twitch, get a raid started. Let's see, who's live at this time in terms of who I'm... Oh, hey! Coffee and Coco's playing some Hollow Knight right now. So maybe I'll give them a raid. Unless you guys feel like there's a more interesting raid option. I'm always open to new ideas. And then for the usual announcements, in terms of when I'll do the next stream, I know I'll want to have... I know I'm off all week in terms of internships. I think Saturday, if I remember correctly, I'm unsure what's going to happen Saturday. I mean, I know normally Saturday is my usual movie night, so I'm not going to be streaming Saturday either way. But I also know that for this particular Saturday, or actually this entire weekend, if I remember correctly, I think this is KitsuneCon weekend. Now, at the moment, I'm not 100% sure if I want to go to KitsuneCon this year. Uh, Simply because I never found a good deal on a ticket, and I couldn't really ever find myself a group these last couple years. So ever since my sister decided to stop going to KitsuneCon, um, that's when. And considering the fact that last year's KitsuneCon, I only went down there Sunday, and oh, it's not showing on the site because tickets are down. All right, but I do believe it was this upcoming weekend, if I remember correctly. But either way, I'm unsure if I want to go this year or not, because I would say I'm going to get some intel from my friend to, like, see if maybe they can send me, like, one of my friends that is going, to see if, like, they can send me a copy of the schedule so I can look at it and see if maybe if there's some interesting panels that might make it worth going to. Because if all that will be interesting is some of the usual interesting ones that are going to be on, the main events on Saturday, maybe I'll still consider going at least Saturday. But otherwise, considering the fact that, end of the month is finals for my final class, I'm kind of wondering if I should consider just not going this year. Considering the fact that I know nothing about the schedule, and, like, if I have no way of knowing what the schedule is unless I go up there, well, because of where I am academically and what I normally do on weekends, and the fact that I'd be going on my own, I am wondering, like, should I just not go this year? Since, maybe on any other year, I'd see it at least, or pre-pandemic years, I'd at least see it worth going to for the game room, considering the amount of variety they used to have. But, like, post-pandemic KitsuneCon, the game room has been a major disappointment. They only have, like, modern-day consoles, and they only have, like, competitive games set up on them. So, like, while there might be some interesting, decent ones like Mario Kart, majority of them were just fighting games, and that really got on my nerves because there was basically nothing to play. And while last year I know they had a little bit more variety by having some interesting, like, Japanese arcade rhythm games, having, like, a pachinko area, along with having a bit more of a retro variety of, like, PlayStation Classic and a couple of, classic editions of some consoles to at least have a bit more of retro variety. It's still, like, hardly anything at all compared to the amazing variety they used to have back in the pre-pandemic days. It's really disappointing in my eyes.
Okay.
So, I'm sort of on the brink of, like, do I at least go Saturday? Are there maybe some interesting panels that might make it worth going to, Friday or Sunday? I should write a letter. I mean, the thing is that this was caused by a force beyond my control, the pandemic. I mean, I can complain all I'd like. If their budget is limited, that they can only do what they can, it's like, I'm kind of left with no choice but to accept this is how it is. And there might be still some decent things to do at the convention, and again, maybe I'll still consider going Saturday, simply to enjoy, some of the main events like the cosplay contest and the rave. Maybe there'll be some other interesting stuff there, but otherwise, again, with the fact that I'm getting fairly close to the end of the semester, combined with the fact that I do believe I have an exam this Monday. Yeah, I think just because of the fact that I have an exam this Monday, I think I'm just not going to go this year. Now, I'll talk about it with my friend who is going but isn't interested in forming a group with me. That, yeah, maybe I'll just not go this year. Since I don't really have a group to go with. I never got a good deal on any tickets that I don't have any tickets. That I have to buy one at the event itself. And, again, with me having no idea if there will be any interesting panels or not. Yeah, I think with the exam, I think that's enough to say that unless all of a sudden I get mind blown by the amount of amazing panels this year, I think I'm just not going to go to KitsuneCon this year. Maybe next year, if depending on where I move from my career, if I'm still in Wisconsin or if I'm, having to move somewhere far away. I mean, we can see if next year I get the chance to go to KitsuneCon again, and I either find a good deal on tickets or, if something it's like actually worth going to, or if I actually have a group put together to head down to KitsuneCon, maybe. Anyway, so yeah, I think I'll dedicate the entire weekend towards studying for that exam. Otherwise, I know tomorrow I will need to work on some homework for class Wednesday. So maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Or maybe Friday, depending on how that week goes. So 2 or 3 more days this week. I might have some decent openings to do some streaming. As always, I'll set up a poll on the Discord that will decide what I stream next. And then, what else? I think I said all that I wanted to say. In terms of what's on the poll, I'll probably be putting on something similar to what I had last time. Although excluding Spyro, since I want to make sure I put a decent amount towards all the games I'm in the middle of. So I think this next poll is going to be on, Tears of the Kingdom, Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, and more Toho. So we'll see what gets the most votes for next stream. I believe that's it for announcements in terms of my own schedule, both with classes as well as what I might be doing outside of streaming. So unless something comes up family-wise or something else that interferes with this schedule, I'd say that will be it for this stream. So with that... Oh no, they're exploring Deep Nest. Oh boy. With that being said, thank you everyone for watching, and as always, if you enjoyed the stream and wish to see more of my content, for those of you on YouTube, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am still active on Twitter, since I've managed to find all the good on that platform, that I still have a reason to use that platform. If you're ever interested in seeing what I'm up to on there. And I have, in case I haven't mentioned it already, which I know I have mentioned it already, I do have my own Discord server where, should you be interested and are willing to abide by the rules, just be generally respectful, I will gladly personally send you an invite where you can be able to stay updated with announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, and of course, as shown with my friends like Jordan here, you can be able to join the voice channel and chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Having some fun with that soundboard Jackie set up there, Jordan?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Anyway, let's get the raid started on Twitch. Good night. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Dibs on Tacos. Anyway, we'll go ahead and get the raid started here. We're going to be raiding Coffee and Cocoa. Give me a moment to set up the raid. In here. Oh, where are they at here? Ah, here they are. Oh boy, they're exploring Deep Nest. Not sure how long I'll be able to stay in for that because that place still scares me with all the spiders. Ugh.
Mm.
But nonetheless, I think they'll be a good raid option for tonight. So let's begin the raid in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!